clockmaker? Personal pick.
Hello. Hello, everybody. It's me, Kenzu. Out of your walls again. Doesn't. Anyway, we're playing Hades today. We got some stuff we gotta make. First, we're gonna talk to my boyfriend.
The prophecy concerning Typhon's reawakening. What made you think it would never come to pass? I thought the weavings of your sisters were always certain to come true.
Hi.
The fates are not always straightforward. Their prophecies are represented visually, not written in detail. At least the major ones. I thought my interpretation of Typhon's return was likely misguided.
So the fates wove the image of some terrible monstrosity climbing Olympus, and the gods all desperately trying to fight back, and you thought it meant what?
Well, it wasn't that exactly. Though I didn't take it quite as literally as I should have in hindsight. I thought it prophesied that the Olympians would have to stand against some sort of existential threat.
Well, you weren't wrong.
You're a reciprocal bond.
Stop getting somewhere. Sounds like there was a big commotion on Olympus last night, and I wasn't even around thanks to you. How'd it go?
Went great, thank you.
Great. Almost got eaten by the father of all monsters trying to distract him from destroying everything in sight. You really had to be there.
You know, babe, when somebody misses out on a good time, you gotta play it down. Like, oh, it wasn't anything that great. Or they'll feel bad they couldn't make it.
You
Sorry?
should feel bad.
Well, now, I don't.
Goddamn, alright. We're just being mean now.
Up you go.
Gotta plant our crops. Gotta do the farming part of our fucking game.
Into the earth you go.
Here you go.
For your stockpile of ambrosia, Strife. Whether you choose to partake of it at the taverna with me or someone else, or in a quiet moment on your own.
You should know better than to mess with me like this. You know exactly what I am. I happen to kind of like you, but I can make your life so miserable you don't even know.
Man, it sounds like me in middle school.
Perhaps it's your own influence on me, but I'm prepared to take my chances. Why else would I keep speaking to you here, as part of some elaborate jest?
I mean...
I don't know why, but the nicer you act with me, the stupider I think you are, and the more suspicious I get. And you've been acting real nice. This whole taverna thing, would you just ask me normally next time?
Yeah?
Can I get that ambrosia back at least?
No.
Like, can you just ask me on a date instead of being weird about it? Can you just ask me?
Another victory for all of us.
Python. No, thank you. Appreciate. No, thank you.
Well done out there.
Hold. Come to the taverna with me, boyfriend.
I could do with some time away from the fated list, now that you mention it. At times like this, I think about my sisters, without whom we never would have met.
Cheers to all of you.
Hog. I'm passive.
How is it that ambrosia can taste different and amazing every time?
Some wheat.
Cool.
Entropy is the last reagent we require
All right.
for the dissolution of time. But where am I supposed to find it? I found no trace as yet, even from Typhon.
Where are you supposed to create it is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest. Do you catch my meaning?
I believe so. Back to the surface then.
Alright, let's fucking do it. Blah!
Now say the words.
Your rage monster shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
I see.
Askion Kataski.
Is that Selene?
By will of night shall I confront still greater rivals now. So mote it be.
Cool. Now I can fight stronger versions. Fucking
All right, Typhon.
other
Perhaps
people.
This night shall be your last.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be once and for all? Why do I feel like that's some bullshit? One. One.
Excellent choice.
Okay. Let's go.
Break the siege. This is my path.
Hey, what's up, Ares?
Monstrosity, Typhon. Slow, enormous, stubborn as he clambers toward our highest peak. Driven by vengeance, rage, In some respects, I do admire him. Though I am grateful you were there to dash his hopes.
Flourish.
Stronger.
Big leaf, rank up.
Come on out. Hey, Zeal.
Yeah. Huh? Steven? Okay, have a good day. I'll miss you.
What horrors lurk within a...
I'm gonna change my... There we go.
fear on this night. Be gone. That's settled.
You made it all the way up to the mountain earlier. I'd give you a tour of the old forge next time. It's just sealed up. Damn near impossible to find. Security's sake.
Fair enough.
Such strength.
Such strength. What are our options today? All right, so we're gonna go Selene and then Arrow, and then Ares and Ares and Ares.
A moon drop. I pull and draw you down.
Thanks, Dionysus. You're a G.
Typhon. He has known defeat before. He has since grown in size and strength and fury. Yet I hold to every faith you shall emerge victorious against him, little star. Behold my light.
Total
My
eclipse.
greatest strength is yours.
Opened up for me? Okay. Badge. There's no Poseidon.
Need a quick overview.
So we'll go heavy on the Ares. Fuck it. Hi.
About to start killing everything that moves, other than you and your pet. To the slaughter.
Can't do it.
Anyone else? Fuck. What is it like, being up against that monster at the summit? I've not faced something of that size. Not you.
I've not faced anything of Typhon's size either. His enormity is to his disadvantage in some ways, but facing him, a torrential storm, and his broodlings all at once can be a lot.
To think the multi-headed Hydra I once slew was nearly one of his offspring. But there shall be worse monsters to fight in ages hence. My work is finished here.
Bye.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Bonuses? Okay. Is there any magic? There's not. That is going to be a little rough for me. Okay.
Who else?
It's proportional to how much magic it... Oh, okay.
The god of war.
Nothing? Oh my god. All right. Unlucky night. Fine, though.
busy night. Are you the satyr currently in charge?
Damn, I should have aimed it at him. I thought he was gonna move. All right. We'll do that one.
Should head to the main square.
Do not depart just yet.
Join me. Good.
There, okay. I thought there was, but I'm wrong.
Just a few pylons to go.
Left. Let's see. Let's see. Fuck. Well, we'll go ahead and grab the weapon power up.
Five down, one to go.
That one's
Feels
have.
even sturdier.
All right. Then I guess I have a choice to make. Hestia.
All right, Tula.
You helped us beat that bloody monster down. Ah, if only I could have seen. You're really something else, hot stuff. Of course, our good friend Typhon's already begun on his climb back up. We'll just have to make it extra tough for him.
I accept this gift.
Ah, I see. Okay. I cast Fireball. Is it my magic that determines how far I go with that? What is it? I am unclear.
The path you face.
Could use more of that.
Time to go.
Take a drinky drink. Go out. What chap? What pap? Can always use more magic.
In the name of Hades.
I'd like just faster shit would be nice, and more health is also always nice. Alright, let's go take care of Polyphemus again.
Slow down.
Are you the one responsible for that spectral barrier at the city gates? It has the markings of Kronos all over it. And you seemed...
Oh, that thing here. I knew it'd never hold.
but they keep fixing it anyways. Almost like somebody out there don't want you here.
Nope. All right. Damn it. Easy, okay. And I like this weapon too much. I might be a little too reliant on it.
Tula. Some wool.
Okay, 1 second. I want to look something up. All right. We will try.
This then.
We'll take this. More of those will be nice. Just because.
All set.
Do you see?
Go on, Tula. Catch!
Victory. Hello, shrimp.
Any interactable areas over here anywhere right now? Oh, no little sparkles. Okay. Onward.
Which way now?
The money could be nice.
Sticklers. Is that what's causing it? Not my bonds?
I thought for sure it was because I raised my bonds with people, but okay. I do just love the Persephone skull a lot, though. It is just kind of my favorite. I just like the way it plays a lot.
Here you go.
Hog.
Got it. What's Hermes offering this eve?
Nah, that's too much. That's too much, Hermes. Charging too much. All right.
Hestia shall be notified at once.
Pomegranates will be nice. That one. Yep. And we'll go see Charon and see what he has to offer us. He's got a friend for us.
The spirits of the dead. Be at peace.
Freedom in death.
Hear me on my authority.
Yes.
Life.
Onward! More foes to vanquish, chat. We'll get more money.
In you go.
More palm power will be nice.
Onward.
That one. A fight. Okay.
Suit yourself, Witchy.
Sorry, Ares.
My dear brother has been chosen over me before, and neither did I appreciate.
You don't gotta talk to me like that.
He's angry with me now.
He can be angry.
Say we turn up the heat.
All right, there we fucking go.
Stood a chance. Such optimism fascinates me to no end.
All right. I like that one. That one's always nice to have. I don't have much money for you, Charon. Sorry.
It's Charon.
Alright, time to take care of Eris again.
Oh, it's you! You're really never going to get out of my way, are you, Eris? You'd rather Typhon lay Mount Olympus to ruin. Although at that point, I suppose this war would end.
It sure would. But after that, things might not get too orderly for a while, and who knows what Typhon does from there. Think of the possibilities, babe.
Warm and cozy, everyone.
Got some more freaks for you.
Flames, take them all.
All right, fine. Better run, babe.
There we go.
Come here, babe.
I'm good, thanks though.
I always get the last laugh, babe.
Oh, fuck.
She started it.
Oh, big stretch. Well, my knuckle bones leveled up. That's fun.
Solid ground.
Schlorp. Two, 19, 22, 17, 22, 24. We're gonna go for it, Chad. We're gonna let my hubris win.
Something of value there.
And caught.
I'm gonna let my hubris fucking
The
win.
majesty of Mount Olympus lies half buried underneath a heavy coat of snow, which masks the scars and blemishes of a protracted siege.
Beautiful.
Please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please.
I'd come down and welcome you myself, except our mountain home is crawling with invaders, as you've probably observed. So we are at the summit, like a bunch of turtles hiding in their shells.
Damn.
There.
Treasure from the sea.
The real gamble is trying to get the gamble started.
Now we're cooking.
Area clear.
Please, 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 please. Yes!
Why, certainly.
Alright. Now we're fucking on it, chat. We'll go inside. One second. I'm not hearing very well out of my one ear. That is the goal, is to go gambling.
Come on, cat. Lord Zeus. It's great auntie.
Auntie Hestia.
Poor mortal's through an awful lot. No thanks to Ares.
Ooh, a duo?
At least he's been occupied with our own troubles for a change, haven't you, laddie? That way, most everybody else can catch a break.
But dearest Lady Hestia, our troubles are of grave concern to more than mortal kind. Ours is a conflict of the highest order, and irresistibly draws each of us to do our part.
That's really good.
Carefully now.
Like, that's really good. All right.
Back in one piece, Talos?
Flames, take them all.
There we go. Ow. Fuck! Didn't want to use one of those up. But we did, so not much I can do about it.
In the name of Hades.
That could be nice. Palm power.
You're in my way.
Thank you.
Filthy creatures.
I was
Something of value.
getting hurt pretty bad. There you go.
You honor me and have my thanks. This nectar, it's been to the underworld and back, along with you. It'll take on a particularly complex flavor, I should think.
If this bottle indeed traveled to the ends of the earth before returning home, then it's all the more suited to someone of your wisdom and experience. May you enjoy it once you lay down your arms.
We were able to repel that monstrous typhon thanks to your aid, so it can be done. Only the contemptible thing soon recovered and commenced his climb once more.
There has to be a way to vanquish Typhon utterly, not just slow him down. But if slowing him's the best result we can achieve for now, so be it.
The so-called father of all monsters. I heard the tales many times, of course, but seeing him, I felt my courage almost falter, which was more frightening even than the thing itself. I see.
Thank you.
Beware out there.
Bye. All right, let's go see our boy, our party boy. Here you go, bud.
Alright, now that's exactly what we need and ought to last till what, tomorrow night at least? You've got my thanks and more, Mel baby. Who's your supplier, might I ask?
I've no single nectar source
I make my own, thank you.
I rely on. I know a broker who tends to have some, and at other times I find a bottle here and there. Has it truly been that difficult to find?
Well, this stuff's not impossible to get most of the time. We just go through a lot is all. And now my guests are pining for ambrosia more and more. Happen to have a box of that?
A box? You mean a bottle?
He likes box ambrosia.
Good ones.
A box of
Have
bottles.
you had any run-ins with Prometheus? Since Kronos wouldn't dare show his face on this mountain, he must have sent this lackey of his to keep all of Olympus occupied.
Prometheus, he's back. I must be out of the loop. Thought he was still strapped to some mountainside, getting his innards gnawed out by an eagle. Something nasty of the sort.
That did supposedly occur, but he is definitely back, personally leading the vanguard trying to tear Olympus apart. If he prevails, no more feasting.
Come on, baby, it can't be all that bad. What's he gonna do, cook our food with the flame he took from Dad? Tell you what, next time you see him, tell him to stop by.
Next time you see him, tell him to stop by. That's fine.
Cheers. Hang on to that.
I'm gonna want more money.
Does anybody need another drink or what?
Glad you save it work. Ah!
Lord Zeus!
Hog.
Warm and cozy, everyone.
Well, that's not gonna hit anybody, but that's okay. Okay. Go buy some stuff before we defeat Typhon's tail.
Another tremor. Olympus, I accept this message.
That's fine. Alright, before we go beat... Oh, that's Typhon's tail. Before we go fight him, I have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Hang tight. I have returned to you all now, for real.
It's you. Something has changed in you since when last you were here. I know what it is, and what shall happen when you finally make use of it. Perhaps even tonight.
You must mean disintegration of monstrosity. Yes, I have something for Typhon here. You're fortunate I don't first put it to the test on you.
Stay your threats.
I know you shall not use this power against me. If gods and titans could kill one another as mortals do, our history would have been much, much shorter. Go, Titus.
What say we turn up the heat?
Blah, 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 blah. Now, why did you shoot that way? Ow.
Now we're cooking.
All right, memorize time. Middle, middle, top. Ow. There we go. All right. Middle, top, top, middle, top. Oh, all right. Hello, hello, welcome in.
Defeats mine before. Every last one of them, in point of fact. This changes nothing.
Blue. All right. Gib. All right. Onward. How are we doing today? Good? Happy to see you here.
Could try a different one.
Should try a different one. You know what? Just in case. I'm a little cowardly. Two encounters? Yeah, I can last two. Just in case I end up needing that. The summit.
The father of all monsters, the bringer of storms.
Us. All right. We continue on.
The
fortress of the gods reels against the incomparable rage of Typhon, father of monsters, giant of storms, who somehow lurks somewhere very
Oh,
nearby.
thirsty.
We'll find him or the other way around. To all our family, welcome.
Yes, let's go. Wake up, Tula. We got work to do. Cool. A horror. Cool. Anyway.
Here you go.
There's my order.
Thank you. Oh, is everything okay? You good?
The stars align.
Obviously, you don't have to talk about it if you want to, but, you know.
You're one of Typhon's bigger children, aren't you?
I haven't seen you in a minute. Ah, yeah, no, that's fair. Just spawn of Typhon. No name, he's just spawn. Oh shit. Ouch, that shit fucking hurted. Bro! Do you face your enemy when you're shooting, maybe? There we fucking go. Odds.
Children can be such a nuisance, so they say.
Oh. Hello, yes, hi. Some guy was certainly talking about that at some point. I am, in fact, a freak. You've come to the right place. Happy to have you here.
Hi.
Ow, that fucking hurt. We are playing Hades 2 today. I'm about to go fight Typhon. Thank you! About to go fight Typhon and, you know, actually kill his ass for once. Listen, I have YouTube Shorts to get posted. It's one of the few ways you can, you know, get growth, because there's no organic growth on Twitch. And yeah. Some guy in a video game was probably talking about breaking me, and I was like, say less! You promise? You mean it?
What is this?
What? No. I don't know these things. I just work here. My job is simply to be funny. Oh my god, what is happening on my screen right now? Can't tell what's happening. I'm going insane. Hey cat, wake up! If I had to guess, it was probably a Resident Evil one? I don't know.
That was vile.
Let's see.
Go, Tula.
Let's go gambling.
No escape. Cheers, Tula.
Ah, young Xanor. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that tracks.
To the top.
Perhaps a little shopping prior to the fight.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hog.
What a bargain.
Hell yeah.
Nobody wants you playing favourites, witches. We've got this method of delivering you unmarked boons where you'll just have to take what you can get. Surprise!
Hi, Hephaestus, thank you. You're silly. Alright. Time to beat Typhon again. But yes, I stream most days, every weekday at 3 p.m. EST. And I do stream on the weekends as well. It's just not a guarantee that I'm going to stream on the weekends. But I am here most days. From about 3 p.m. EST to around 9 p.m. EST. Ow. I'm playing very recklessly right now. Probably not in my best interest, but whatever. I'm gonna lose a life here. And we're gonna do one of these right. Meow! Yep, there it is.
I don't think so.
Alright, we're halfway.
You seem to learn a thing, Typhon.
Zeus. He's vulnerable.
Ouch. He's angry. And that's another one. All right, I need to stop being so reckless. My poor cat got pushed out of her little nap spot, dude. Oh my god. No, he's not. Fuck! Ow! Fuck. Now is not the time to throw. Shit. Oh, I'm cooked. Chat, I'm fucked. Shit. I got too greedy. I got way too greedy. Okay, we can just try again.
You have
Try again.
Shall we liven things up? Appreciate the deal.
Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay.
It's all
Okay.
here. Should be here soon enough.
Again.
What's up?
Not too many shades all the way out on the Olympus front. Only a few brave souls. They're saying that you met Lady Athena face to face. How's she holding up?
Oh, she's doing good, I think.
Considering she's holding back great numbers of the Titans' forces single-handedly, she seems remarkably composed.
I'd ask you thank her for the times she may have saved my skin, but discretion's for the best.
You sure I shouldn't say anything? Icarus flew off.
Alright.
What are we thinking?
Cauldron. Broker. Garden. Hot Springs. Hypno.
Next renewal.
I mean...
Oh, my neck.
Thinking this ought to tip the scales in your favor.
Wow, you're so funny.
Good morrow.
You need to talk to me? Yes.
The heights of Olympus, all that you imagined at the palace of Lord Zeus? If you're to overcome such hardships to reach that point, the view had best be worth the walk.
The
It
palace
is.
grounds were like nothing I've ever beheld. Though everything was so vivid, I scarce could see it all. I felt as though I didn't belong there.
That you do not. Well, as long as your mountain relatives showed you a bit of hospitality in the brief time you had.
They did, but I'm glad I'm back.
Yeah?
You stop making a mess. Where's my boyfriend? My fucking boyfriend. Dad.
Hey, back it up.
Sure, he'll be back. Okay. Two, 9. I still don't understand what it means. Last counters. So it only lasts 10?
The stone.
Take that.
Hey, Mel. The good commander there has offered to train me as one of his disciples. It's a big decision, so I'm kind of mulling it over.
I've learned so much from him, Dora. Headmistress taught me my craft, but Commander Skelemius taught me...
How to beat up an old man?
Yeah!
No.
New releases.
Here. These? That?
Show me your true strength.
Then show me.
That's cool.
Come forward, would you? Hey, would you attest to my disciples that I've taught you a great deal when it comes to fighting Typhon? They've been getting a little unruly, and you'd be doing me a favor.
But, Commander, you've not told me anything about him. Ah, I know what this is. You wish to see if I would stoop to speaking falsehoods merely because I was asked.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm asking real nicely. Come on, young one.
I'll not bring shame upon us both.
Damn it.
Damn it!
Deep breath.
Silly.
Time to shine.
Whenever you should bravely face Typhon again, I shall subdue him with my lightning bolt as soon as possible. But I cannot risk leaving my palace here for long. I'm only able to at all when you distract him first.
Right. Tula. Blah blah.
Victory.
Hephaestus has some stuff for us. Sure.
Damn it.
What's up, buddy? What you got for me?
Ran into Mighty Talos, didn't you? Big man all made of bronze. Swore up and down he'd be my best invention yet, but still got a few kinks need sorting out. Don't bother going easy on him. Got to take him apart anyhow.
Alright, bud. Sure. Why not? Fuck it.
What else is here?
What do we got? We'll go for the magic. Go for Beanie. We'll go from there. Down the stairs here.
How many of these do they have?
Hog. I'm in. Any other open doors in here? No. Okay. Moving on. Go get that Selene blessing. Here.
One less pylon.
This is for you. The great king of the Olympians bestowed on you some of his thunderous strength. It ought to be more than sufficient on its own, but let us not leave anything to chance.
I agree.
Behold.
Ooh. I'll take Wolf Howl. I like Wolf Howl, it's good. Alright, let's see. We'll look at the Aphrodite boon. We can grab this Apollo one next to her. Whoa, blap!
busy getting all the attention lately. He's resisted all my charms. That never happens. But all he wants is this mountain, and not in a loving way.
Echo.
All right.
Done here.
Thanks, Echo.
Excellent.
Time for you to go home, buddy.
Safe.
You need to go home. Get the fuck out of this place. Ain't shit here for you. Nice and warm and cozy where I'm sending you. You got friends that'll be there. Your needs will be met.
Judging by all his vengeful roars, Typhon must hate my father almost as much as Kronos does. But are they truly working together? A monster such as that couldn't possibly be taking orders from a Titan. Or anybody.
One perfect image. But it is level 2.
Felt that.
I'll take that one. All right, let's see. I got 2 left. We can go Hephaestus. Yeah, we'll go for Hephaestus. We're also definitely going to invest in more magic along the way. Fuck yeah! Already level 3? That's what I want to see. Okay. And then, another Zeus one can't hurt.
Should put a dent into that barrier. They got through.
Yes. Absolutely. That's... yes. Onward.
Back to nature.
Follow your senses.
Alright, we get to go fishing, and we get to use our pickaxe.
Go, Tila. Caught out. Another zeal. Olympus, I accept this message.
Cool! Onward!
We doing this?
Yeah, we doing this.
Dead. They talk sometimes, or try. Nothing better to do around here. Know what they're going on about? I couldn't make it out at first, but sounds an awful lot like Prometheus.
The Titan of Foresight, and one of your allies in case you've not met, for apparently you serve the same master. What have the wretched dead to say about the likes of him?
Mostly just moans and groans. Might be they're hungry like me. Cause if Prometheus really made off with fire from the gods like I'm hearing, he probably knows how to cook.
You think so, Chief? Ow. Wobblap!
Some friends over for dinner.
Ah! Wobblap! Go and grab that, may as well. Wobblap! Wobblap! And then we go and rerun! And he's done. That's it. He dead. Well, he's not dead, but he's taking a little nap.
That'll show him.
Getting them Hongchu Mimimis in.
Whoa.
His EPs. And, we'll try and get one of those. We can get Sea Star again, that'd be litty to bitty. It's quite helpful. There's a reason me and Poseidon are fucking so tight, dude. That's because I really love that one blessing he gives me. That one boon.
Enough of this.
Oh boy. Mommy.
You missed me, didn't you?
Always.
That's a feeling.
Heartthrobs are nice.
Do not test the limits of my patience. Recently, I have little to spare.
Alright.
Sorry. More. That was careless.
Oh, 1 HP. That was way too close.
We mustn't fight amongst ourselves like this. Although at least we make it brief.
Sure. Way too close for comfort, dude. Please. Begging.
At least you made the awful Typhon's life more difficult last night, my niece.
Hello!
He almost crushed you like a shellfish, didn't he? But you created just enough annoyance that we pushed him back after you ran away. Or whatever you did.
It's going pretty good. I lost a minute ago.
A Of course.
But now I've gotten what I wanted.
The ocean's fury.
So, you know, here's to hoping. But we got the spell made that should make it so that I can actually kill Typhon.
Behave yourself.
Welcome back.
Here you go, Cersei.
You mentioned that you aren't certain whether to keep the previous ambrosia or share it with your piggies. Please allow me to alleviate this impossible dilemma.
Oh, well then this one must be for keeping, naturally. Because last time my piggies definitely had their fill. I never realized Our Lady Hecate taught you to be so generous.
Headmistress taught me to protect myself, to stay focused, and much more. But what I know of generosity is certainly in no small part because of you, madam. There was always more warmth at the crossroads when you were around.
Well, that
She's
is
so
kind
cute.
of you to say. But I'm not widely known for my warmth, you know. You merely brought it out in me, as you have done again just now. So, thank you very much.
You're most welcome.
Hog. I got an achievement.
So you have seen the great monstrosity with your own eyes, have you, Poppet? Typhon, I mean, of course. Oft have I wondered about his deep connection to the natural world.
And what connection would that be? He's a monster, just as you said. A thing that does not belong in our world.
Yet there he is, where you'll be going soon. Who only knows the limits of our world and that which it contains? Veritably, not you or I, Poppet. All that is here belongs, is what I say.
Ooh. Yeah. That'll be nice.
Felt that for sure. Go, Tula.
Thanks, Tula.
Come on out.
Now I have more death defies. Bye! See you later, Cersei. I certainly hope I will. Whoa, blap!
I'll take it from here.
Whoa, blap! Another one! Another one.
Face me.
Wobble it!
There.
Onward. But yeah, we're only on our second run for the day, so we're doing pretty good. Just got a little too confident earlier. Got really reckless. And ended up dying because of it. Woodlap! Damn.
Before you go, I can use this.
T-Star didn't pop again, but that's okay. Can't win them all.
Solid ground ahead.
How gambling works.
In the name of Hades.
All right, Let's go ahead and lose a life to Eris real quick. Hey, Trouble.
Just about everybody on Olympus giving you their best, huh? You must be very proud. The gods, they don't agree on much at all.
No, they do not. Yet when the need arises, they can set their differences aside. Something to try with your own kin.
Ooh.
You know who really gets what's going on up there? Ares. If anybody's brought that family together, it's the god of war. His cause, even I can get behind.
What blap? I will blap you. I'm gonna will blap you again. I'm gonna do it again. Guess I'm gonna will blap you again. And I'm gonna will blap you again. I'm gonna wobble at you again. Where's my cat? There she is. Ouch. And I'm gonna wobble. Oh, you dodged. I don't want to go back down there though. I'm having fun up here. Wobble. Oh, you bitch! You dodged. Oh fuck. I didn't want to lose a life here, but you know, it is what it is. Meow. Onward. They keep on keeping on.
Base of the mountain.
All right. We could switch to hers once we get up there. That could be really nice.
That one.
Like Hermes is with us. Bro, I'm fast as fuck. Do you see this shit? I could use more health as much as I want that fucking palm power.
Blast.
Oh, this bitch.
Who's next?
Did he fuck off? Finally. Meow. Meow.
More shaking.
Meow. Meow. Sorry. I'm not used to being this fast. I am very fast right now. Wobblap!
Look there.
Can my gamble toy be more gambly, maybe? Whoa,
Lord Zeus.
and I go over here, and I go this way, and I shoot him, and I go that way, and I shoot him, and then I go whoop-lap. I wake my cat up. And look at that, another whoop-lap. Whoop-lap! Ouch.
Hephaestus shall be notified at
Talk.
once.
This way.
Here we go.
Where's my fucking cat? There you are.
Lord Poseidon.
This is gonna be a blast.
Hog. It's not fucking procking as much as I'd like it to.
It's over.
That's okay, that's okay.
Tanana. Gold coins.
Dude, my little void critter is nigh impossible to find sometimes. But then again, she's crazy, so.
What's this, witchy?
Again. Then again. Then again. Oh. Anyway.
Olympus, I accept this message. Say something, Homer?
Now only death and the princess remain.
More health could be nice.
Lord Poseidon.
Bring the fucking smackdown on these bitches. Hello, thank you for your assistance. Only I was as strong as you.
Thank the fates that you eluded Typhon's fury. And you created enough of a diversion that we were able to fortify our defenses and keep that monstrosity at bay for now.
Well, I meant to kill his ass, but, you know,
But he'll
got a
be
little
back.
cocky.
Have you discovered any weaknesses of note? I'd rather do more than distract him.
A being of that size will not have many weaknesses, although no creature likes to be jabbed in the eyes, and Typhon has a great many of them, for better or worse. And if we muster all our powers, perhaps we can drive him back.
That's the plan. All right.
Hold.
Okay. I do be using that a lot.
Now farewell.
Let's go shopping. Fuck it.
Heights such as these are no place for the boatmen of the underworld, and yet his wares are curiously to be found, born here perhaps by allies that remain unseen.
Allies whom I certainly appreciate. Hear me.
What you got for me? Sure. We'll go inside. I do intend to destroy the father of all monsters. It is my goal at the moment. I may as well do some shopping along the way. I still have to kill him regardless. But if I can get some extra shit, may as well. Ow. Bro, what is happening in here? Oh my god. Y'all are going too hard. Doing too much. Hello? There we go. There we go.
There it is.
Man, can I see our proc more, maybe?
A lost shade.
Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads.
Okay. Fuck it.
In the name of Hades.
That is nice. I do like that. All right. Time for Prometheus.
Surprised?
Your companion, Dora. She does not remember me, not yet. But she shall. And in so doing, remember why she chose to forget me to begin with. And forget so much more.
You say she's not to blame for the failings of mortal kind, as though she could have carried such a burden to begin with. What happened? How do you know her?
That one is haunted by her past, as you can see. But it is not my place to tell you any more than I already have, lest you recall too much too quickly. All in due time, as my master would say.
Suppose that's fair. Ow! Punk ass!
What's this, witchy?
Whoop-lap!
Sparks are gonna fly.
Ouch. Best not to sit in this fucking fire, dude. What lap? Oh, we're doing this? Okay. Middle. Top. Middle.
You saw the coming flames.
Well, yeah, I have eyes, and you telegraph your attacks, so fuck me. I didn't dodge that in time. Wobble! Bottom, middle, top, middle, bottom. Fuck! That is less than ideal.
Trickery, it still could not prevent it, no matter what I tried.
But it is what it is.
Never beaten.
See you later. A gift. Maybe
Now would be a great time to, where is it? Oh.
Count.
Okay, well, never mind. But I really have to think here. I want this one. All right. Time I'll just save up money to maybe be able to buy Death Defy Replenisher if I'm lucky.
The fortress of the gods.
Worst case scenario, I die and have to try again. Bro!
Go, Tula.
This run is not looking good. Rude ass. I'm probably gonna die in this next fight. So, here's to hoping.
These two again. Or two just like the rest.
This is gonna be a blast.
There it is.
Return to Shadow now.
Fuck, dude. What happened? When did I get so bad at this?
Oh, dislike those two. Prometheus refuses to elaborate about your past with him, Dora. But he believes you're going to remember soon enough. My worry is you're better off not knowing.
And what makes you say that? Besides the part where I've already told you I get a not great feeling just from sounding out his name. Prometheus, ugh, yeah, there it is.
He gave me the impression you forgot about him and much more by choice. If that's true, perhaps it's for the best. If only for the sake of your past self.
Forget my past self, Mel. My current self is pretty caught up now in getting to the bottom of all this. Isn't there some sort of witch spell you could do to jog my memory or something?
Well, now that I know of this specific connection you seem to have, it's something to work with. But are you absolutely sure it's what you want?
Oh yeah. It's gonna be something good.
I'll take your word for it.
Hello.
Hail, Lord Moros. How have you been acclimating so far? Is there something we can do to make your stay more comfortable?
No, Princess. I'm well and acclimating, as you say. I've never been to such a place as this, and making every effort not to be a nuisance here.
You're welcome here and safe.
Sister.
Who dares?
I have returned to rest within this dark and safe abode. And soon,
Oh, it's a new moon.
I'll ride again.
Dora's memory isn't gone, it's buried.
I just need 2 S dust. I could do that pretty easily, actually.
That's good. Got me fair and square again, Trouble. More than a couple times. Starting to think maybe I'm losing it, you know?
Oh, you poor thing. Please, let me cheer you up so you'll proceed to fight against me even harder than before.
You mock me when I'm vulnerable. Fine. But don't expect to cry on this shoulder when things take a turn for
All
the
right.
worse when it comes to your stuff. Out of my face.
Okay, bye.
Have a gander.
Fishing pier. Artemis.
You know what? Sure.
Gotcha. A little something for Horns to rest his feet on.
Huh.
Here you go, doll.
Back in one piece.
Moment.
Tall fellow over there by that big tapestry type thing. Isn't that Doom? He seems friendlier than I imagined, judging by the way the two of you are getting on.
Lord Moros is our guest, and that tapestry beside him holds the will of the 3 fates. His family's in a similar predicament to mine. Would you like to meet him?
Oh, no, we've met before. Oh, I don't think he'd remember me. It's for the best. I just didn't expect to see him again, let alone here. I'm glad he's all right.
He is.
You want to go to the hot springs?
I enjoyed our prior outing at the Springs, and thought you might be open to another sometime soon. Perhaps even right now.
Oh, well, these wings, they need further maintenance, but what am I even saying? They can definitely wait. Let's go.
You're quiet, Icarus. What's on your mind? Besides the further maintenance of the magnificent wings you've built.
It's just... most of my evenings are substantially less pleasant. I want to make this last, as well as fix the bloody wings. If they were so magnificent, they wouldn't break.
I think magnificent things are often fragile things. Though they seem sturdier than you let on. You had to solve the problems that caused the famous wings of Daedalus to fail.
That failure was mine. The wings my father made were built with feathers and wax, which was all he had to work with at the time. The wax had to stay cool, but I flew off into the blazing sun. Probably should have gone out at night in retrospect.
Perhaps you didn't have the luxury of choice, since you were captives then. So what happened? The wings melted on you.
Well, yes. Using them was such a thrill that I pushed them too hard. So I fell. These new ones use a fiber like the bones of a bird, so they don't split as easily. Though, let's not talk about the past, all right? I much prefer the present.
Absolutely.
I do too.
They tell the dead to rest in peace, but I've not had a break like that in far too long. Cheers, eh?
Cheers.
Let's plant more plants. Always use more plants.
Which sorts of foul monstrosities were the Olympians contending with of late? As if the Titans' armies weren't troublesome enough, now Typhon's brood.
Well, imagine horrors of all shapes and sizes.
Oh,
Each some mix
goodness
of muscle,
gracious.
eyes, and teeth. They climb up from beneath the ground. Some practically ooze from the walls. The one that got me last night was particularly large.
And I take it Typhon has far more of these children than even your Lord Uncle Zeus, and all spoiled rotten. Feuding families, the cause of most every great war I've known.
I'd not considered it that way.
Try again. Sticking to the surface for a while, or will I see you out there?
Why are you so angry?
Here you are.
How about you try relaxing a little bit, hmm?
Let's see here. This vision
All right.
I accept.
We'll do this for a little bit so I can get back to this one. Clearly, I'm struggling.
I feel strange.
We have a strong connection to the moon. Show it to me.
I sense that something is amiss tonight, as though I did not find you by my will. The pitch black stone, I see, of course. It is
Oh,
awake
goodness.
on everything that we perceive.
That one.
On this phase, you may once again direct the lunar ray.
Okay.
Coinage.
You've seen it? Our mountain's like a cross between a luxurious palace and an impregnable fortress. The so-called legions of Kronos will be getting through these walls.
Better.
All right.
Good.
We'll go this way.
For my father.
Okay. Plus 40 power. All right. Fuck it.
shone so bright it hurts.
Pathetic.
The possibilities.
One with Selene.
I really don't have any money, so we'll go this way.
Time for a dazzling display.
Back to the dock with you.
There has been little cause for joy upon Olympus in the recent past. Certainly not for
Yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah.
But seeing you, Flower, that made up for much of the hardship. I know it may be some time before we meet again, but also know we shall.
All right. We'll shoot Ice Strike.
Thus
Right.
you have risen.
Again? Sure. We'll complete it.
No hiding from this light.
We'll go Magic.
Greater focus.
Deuce.
The light of the sun.
All right.
In Lady Demeter, you've a fierce supporter, young lady. Already blessed you, sure enough. She's like the enduring winter, that one. But meeting her granddaughter thus has reminded her of fairer seasons, I think.
The might of the heavens.
Fuck it. We'll finish it off.
Music to my ears.
The path of stars.
See what he has.
Hear me, on my authority. For I made it all the way up to the mountain of the gods, my lord. Though I missed you up there. I never thought I'd see a place you couldn't reach by boat.
Oh, fuck. Oh, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute and a half, chat, just so you know.
You have a very good distributor. Be safe, Lord Charon.
Prompt as ever. 'Tis not the typical slim figure of the Moonstone axe. Ah, the aspect of Charon. He has since taken up the simple orb.
So this is why Lord Charon has such definition in his arms. Do you suppose he used to row his boat with Sorafet?
Perhaps he did, or hewed off a few heads. If Nyx and the Three Fates entrusted the protection of the underworld to a certain few, they could have chosen worse. Thrust flames awaken!
Time for a dazzling display.
Look now upon the moon.
You shine so bright it hurts.
Bro!
Fire. Lunar ray.
That one.
The curse of night.
I'm a piggy!
Let's see you evade this.
Got her.
Thank you. Check.
Now we die.
Ouch. Return to shadow now.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to smack the mic.
Possibility.
Trial done.
Another one. Sure.
Chaos, take me.
We'll do that one.
Your relatives devotes himself to war.
There is a stir of something different in the air tonight. You feel it too, yes? The sense of great and ancient possibility. Let us bring it into being through sheer force. As you desire.
For the battle to come.
All right. Thank you for the pets.
Let's do it.
Hmm. All right, game, I get it. We're going all Ares. I get what you want me to do. Ares only build, noted.
Yes.
All Ares all the time.
All right.
Heard that. Bitch!
Hermes must be in the area.
There's literally no point in doing that. Down these other stairs.
Shades, you're free. Lord Ares. Strength of Earth.
All right, more shit. Yeah, you're always EP.
Bones for the broker.
Onward. Hello, hello. We're riding the struggle bus today, so right now we're doing some of the chaos things. Just taking a little break.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'll take it. Nothing? Okay. Now we move on to the to one of the other Ares ones. It's over here, isn't it? Yes. All Ares all day.
Death to Kronos.
Fucking knuckles hurt.
In we go.
That it? Alright, I guess we'll go and choose something. Fuck, man, I don't know! We'll go upgrade the weapon. Pretty good. You know, relatively boring. I don't do much outside of this. But I can't complain. Are you?
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Hog.
You feel that, Zorafet?
There we go. And go take care of Polyphemus.
Pardon the racket, Lord Charon.
I see you. Oh, hey, the origin of all existence wanted me to let you know. You're just not cutting it, and the whole deal is off. I also get to eat you now.
I find it exceedingly difficult to believe that primordial chaos would have been in contact with you about such matters. Easier to believe this is all part of the current trial.
Yep. Probably.
If this is all part of some trial, that makes me the judge. And I hereby declare your dinner. That it. This ought to keep you busy.
Man, maybe I'll start using the axe more. Jesus. Maybe the axe is where it's at. Maybe I've gotten too reliant on the skull.
Did you see that, Chaos? Return to Shadow now.
This facet of reality is clearer to me now.
Alright, well now I can do that thing. So long as she's not using it. Shouldn't be here.
I know what to do. Dora wishes to remember. She's ready. My true friend Dora, for you this is aimed. Regain the memories the Lethe claimed. So mote it be. Whoa. Dora, wait.
Well, that was bound to happen.
O essences of chaos, heed my voice. In your potential, I have made my choice.
Will is done.
Cool.
Should work.
Mayhaps you wish to do some practicing?
Myself.
All right. You just need to get things leveled up.
Golly, may I have the honor of your company?
Yeah. What does Golly do? Anyway. What?
What is my path? What's this? All right.
You know what? We'll do another one.
I can now redo prior chaos trials, just because.
Are they in difficulty order right now? Alright, we'll try this one real quick.
Commencing chaos trial.
Because I need the stuff.
Already come this far?
You have arrived here rather quickly, Spawn Hades.
Who first? Be gone.
Okay.
The water spouts.
That even we gods may be subject to forces beyond our knowledge or control. I sense such influences even now, intensifying this great war of ours, spurring us to act.
Sting. I don't understand this build at all.
So quick tonight, hot stuff. But you're not going any farther till you're properly prepared.
I do not quite yet understand this build as it has been handed to me.
Some of Lord Charon's wares. You're in my way. Couldn't do it.
Yes, I will take a drink.
Out with you, serpent.
Starting to build up a callus on my thumb from all this gaming.
Very well. Lord Hermes.
So Bessie already got you there. She's rather spry despite her age, and likes to play with fire too. Still just a kid at heart. One of those wee scary ones, mind.
One of those wee scary ones.
Hold still. Olympus
What just
accept
happened?
this message. Set.
All right.
Great show tonight! Remember, girls, practice makes perfect, right? So, let's take it from the top. This song's called I Am Gonna Claw. You can see the every day. You keep coming back
Gonna die. Or not. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Alright then.
That's quite enough of them.
I'm 40. I know how to work with that build.
Not an option. Mission complete. Hit me then. Return to Shadow now.
I've observed all that I wish for now.
Cheers, Chaos.
Make myself into a glass cannon.
Closer to me.
Alright, so... I want Deathify. The lovers would be nice.
Insights.
Hold up.
Recycle, please, broker.
Okay. I'm going to make a glass cannon build.
The other side. A new detail. So that's it. Night. Just breathe.
Okay, I see. That is flip. Okay.
Excellence.
Sure. Oh, you're good. I'm just thinking really hard at the moment.
Eternity.
Okay.
Stay.
So the point of this build is glass cannon. So I'm gonna need
My kin.
To Olympus. Hold on, everyone.
How soft the earth you walk upon must be, had not from rainwater, I think. But if you wish to tour war-torn landscapes near and far, then let me be your guide. Yes.
Thanks.
Blood.
I've never had a chaos gate up here. Fuck it.
Sting away. I'll use this well.
Your ability to reach beyond the boundaries that the fates placed upon you proved inspiring to me. After some consideration, I discovered how to call upon you even from the surface of this world. I find it rather interesting there.
Fuck.
Almighty chaos.
All right. Just can't use specials for the next 4.
Ensnared. Here for the violence.
All right. Ideally, I would have wanted something different, but it's fine.
First we got
That is the goal.
After Kronos, now we got you coming here to our defense. Blast. Though just in case nobody said it yet, we really do appreciate the help.
Thanks, Hestia.
Some coins. Be not afraid. Rest easy now.
All right. Go see Hephaestus down the stairs.
That is Zorifet the Moonstone axe, all right. Though not expected ever to lay eyes on it. Some mortals worship the Labyrinth, you know. Here, let's give them something to believe in.
Okay.
Let's see.
See what Poseidon has for me. Where you at? There you are.
Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
Cool.
No telling when a storm's about to hit up here, my niece. Not even a big, dangerous one such as this. You'd think I could have seen it coming, but you'd be wrong.
That works.
Now to head back.
I would have liked more, Ares boons for this. It's fine. I am gonna need more magic.
Damn it. Shades, I release you.
No. I think we fucking... See what Hermes has for me.
searching for your mum. I had a vested interest in the outcome, sure. But before I knew it, I really started to care. We'll find a way to help them, won't we, Em?
Yeah, we will. Fuck, I didn't mean to punch my microphone. Do this one. Much as the money would be welcome. Yeah. Be able to dash out of the way. Need extra life, but okay.
Should be able to get out. Here, little fish. Mine.
All right.
That's a ribeye.
Let's get to work.
What you got for me, bud?
Mayhap expecting someone else? Or just as likely not expecting anybody in particular? Because a blessing is a blessing, ain't that right?
Ooh. Okay.
Farewell, Lord Charon. Polyphemus.
Look, I'm just a humble shepherd trying to live in peace. But I gotta protect my own, you understand? Plus, I gotta eat.
You call this trying to live in peace? Perhaps you shouldn't be interfering with my efforts to put an end to this war raging all around us.
The dead don't bother me. It's the living always been a pain in my behind. Good thing the living tastes better than the dead.
There we go. Taking damage is part of the build! Got him. EP. Hey, night.
Cold. Good find.
Onward. Can't take more damage. Onward.
That's that.
Rift of Thessaly.
blood slips.
Already? Jesus, okay.
Enough of
Cousin?
this. You're here.
This sailing vessel's rotting deck. We are amid the Titan's fleet and Lord Uncle Poseidon's rift.
Yes.
You use such means to reach our mountain every night.
Yes.
Well, some nights I go to the underworld instead, but otherwise, yes. I've not had much success learning to fly or shift between the realms.
I laud your
Hi, Bibos.
ingenuity. You or whoever plotted such a course that turns the enemy's advance to an advantage. Then make haste. Onward then.
Man, I didn't think that was gonna happen so soon, but okay.
Now for the captain's wheel. Look upon me. See you in the crossroads.
All right.
Hear me on my authority.
More power is always nice.
He's back.
Hey, bud, I could really use your help, actually. Thank you for being here.
Hello. You know,
Hey, bud.
You've changed. You seem more full of life. I catch these glimpses of your face while you're in flight, and it's like there's a joy in you I never saw before.
Yeah!
Well, there's the flying, which admittedly doesn't get old. And then there's seeing you, taking on the legions of Kronos single-handedly, using all your training. Wow.
I didn't take them on single-handedly, Chris, but it's good to know about the flying. It must be exhilarating.
It is, Melly. You could always see right through me, so no point trying to sell it short. I hope some night you'll get a shot at it and tell me what you think.
Woo! Yay! That's fine.
Ah, yes. Be safe.
Bye.
Attack damage plus 50%. Cool, 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 cool. Kind of what I'm about right now is raw fucking damage, dude. Just straight up fucking hit hard.
These always come in handy.
Fuck. I guess money for now.
My regards.
Oh, fuck yeah. Please have the one I want. Damn.
Now for the next one.
All right, we're gonna get another one from him. That's good.
Back for another voyage, Captain.
I'm gonna die. I'm fucked, chat.
Couldn't do it.
Yep, there it is. Shit!
Turn to shadow now.
I really need that thing from fucking Ares that heals me.
Oh, that's sea captain. Dora.
I remember everything. About why I forgot everything. I did something pretty bad, Mel.
Whatever it was, you don't have to tell me. Unless, of course, you wish to. In which case, I'm listening.
Yeah, the thing is, I just kind of ruined everything for everyone. For everyone who's mortal, anyway.
What are you talking about? That couldn't possibly be true.
Well, imagine there was once this big storage jar, right? Like you'd keep pickles in, except the gods loaded it full of everything that could possibly go wrong. Hate, heartbreak, hair loss, halitosis.
Are you Pandora?
I'm not following. Why would all mortal vices and failings be placed
She
within
opened
this
Pandora's
particular jar?
box.
It sounds like you may be thinking of some sort of figurative representation.
No, it was a real jar with all that stuff, and well, I'm still shaky on the details.
You're Pandora.
Let's chat about it more some
It was
other
your
time.
box.
Whatever you like.
Yeah. She's Pandora.
Fates protect you.
I'll get through this. Narcissus and Echo have some matters to work out.
I cannot believe it did not occur to me until now
Disgusting.
that Dora would be short for something.
Go.
Ooh.
Thanks for the suggestion, ma'am, but I'll be sticking around as long as I want. Last I checked, you can't do anything about that, right?
You are correct, Eris. I cannot stop you from going where you please. But I can make your life profoundly difficult in ways you cannot possibly begin to imagine. I refrain only for the vow I made to your mother.
You can't intimidate me. Nyx tried before, and look where that got her.
Some of the drowned sailors whom you face up there whilst sailing through Poseidon's Rift were probably once men I used to know. Not that I could recognize them now.
There's one at least that seems to have a level of command over the rest, if fancier attire and weaponry are any indication. I fought him just last night on his big ship.
Likely the Argonaut, if the reports add up. There was a band of similarly named adventurers he may have hailed from. But they were from a bit before my time. Perhaps still trying to relive their glory days.
And getting in my way. Tonight's catch.
All right.
This one.
Okay, now we can go talk to my mans.
The shades around here. I know they've been avoiding you, Lord Moros. Some are filled with fear, others with contempt. You ended their lives?
It never was for me to decide why a mortal's life should suddenly be cut short. But I did get to choose the how of it. Knowing the future could be monotonous work, so my sisters and I tried to keep things interesting.
You brought misery to mortals because you were bored.
Yeah.
I'm not proud of it. Especially not when you put it that way. And I regret I've caused dissension in your ranks.
I'll handle it. Hi there.
All right.
I have this.
I need 2 more.
There we are. This potential.
Cool. All right.
Night.
Yes.
I can't.
All right.
Better prepared.
That's just a flat 50 plus, but these are percentages.
No use.
I have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, I think I need Hecuba with me for this. And then...
The hilt.
I need very specific Ares things, unfortunately. Kind of the main downside to this build.
My dear sister Athena has a great burden to bear beyond that heavy suit of armor that you've seen. Not only does she manage our defenses, she must answer for the failures thereof.
This is what I need.
Like so.
For the battle to come.
What have you got for me?
All right, fish. To me.
All right.
You have completed a number of the trials I have put before you, Spawn of Hades. I would offer you my gratitude, except I thought my stardust would be of more use.
Just don't use specials, got it. Hog, just don't use specials, forehead. Okay. First things first, another Ares. Oh, we're doing this.
Go about your business, sister. They come. We fight.
What's up?
I've given you no thought at all while you were gone. Otherwise, I would have figured you had given up.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that, except I hadn't given you much thought lately either. Is there anyone you do regularly think about?
I think mainly of the bodies I've crushed beneath my club and feet. You're welcome to join them at any point.
Yeah? Is that a threat?
No, thank you. That's all right.
Try not to
I believe he's threatening me with a good time, chat. I think he's asking if I would like him to step on me. While that may not be my thing. Being threatened.
Where else can we go?
Being threatened. What's up, Grimax?
This is the Titan's fault. You shades are getting out of there.
Your attack also does... Which one of these is best? Oh my god. Like, we're gonna go with that one.
The mighty Moonstone Axe.
The psychic one might have been better, but I just do not know. Festus.
Resort, did they? The way some of me boons go clang. Imagine that, but bigger by, oh, let's just say a lot.
A lot.
Not keen to ever use it, man, as then me forge would go kaboom.
Such strength.
Palm power, poggers.
That was good.
Okay. Any other open doors in here? Don't believe so. All right. So we'll go Hephaestus again, and then...
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fine work as always.
Chilling with that.
It'll be all right.
Then I suppose we'll go say hi to our friend.
Anything more? Saving that for you. Let it soak.
Do you ever feel as though your curses leave you empty, Lady Medea? When I yield to darker thoughts, after the initial rush subsides, I don't often like a sensation that lingers.
It's a good game.
Why, to feel empty is the entire purpose of this pharmaceutical enterprise, sorceress. To feel empty is to truly be at peace. The closest we can get to mortal death.
I understand what you mean, but I would rather feel fulfilled, or happy, or excited, not just nothing at all. Our senses and intuitions are what drive us.
They drive us to get rid of them. I rid myself of feeling all the time. Rancor, curse. Hunger, sustenance. Lust, and on and on. For each affliction, there exists a cure.
Me too. I also like that one. I would like to go far. See what Hera has for me. Rude ass.
My chaos curse subsided.
Your poor father. You must have been the jewel in his eye, only to have been ripped away. He would have been so very proud. Well, perhaps not proud as such. He was never big on taking pride in anything, now that I think on it. I'm proud of you, at least.
At least someone's proud of me. Oh. We're getting this one.
By her grace. Get it, Hecuba.
All right. Bitch! Hop off my dick!
Now to get out of here.
I don't have much HP, so there's no promising that I'm gonna get past this area, but...
Surprise, surprise. Normally, my light makes it easy to spot whoever needs a blessing or a smiting, but you always seem to be in shadow. Fortunately, Charon seems to know how to get hold of you.
Bro! Fine.
Apollo, I'll take it. Until we meet again.
I know you're sent, but don't got any real clue what you look like. Probably you're kinda like this shepherd's crook I got between my teeth. No meat on you at all.
Perhaps if you knew my appearance, you'd be less inclined to treat me as livestock. My hair is pale as wheat. I'm clad in saffron and silver, and I wield the nocturnal arms forged in the depths of chaos.
Wheat and saffron. Throw in some sheep's milk, pinch of sea salt, little of this, little of that, and throw it in the fire for a bit, and you'll have bread to die for.
What? What do you mean you grabbed me? Glass cannon, man. Ouch! Not ideal. Not what I meant to do. Problem is I don't have the DPS really yet. Ooh. I'm working on getting the DPS. Requires boons. That's expired.
The hammer.
All right.
Now then.
How the fuck does it work? I don't understand it. I don't get it. This choice really doesn't make a difference to me.
Mine.
I don't think I'm making it to the top with this build. I'm still feeling it out. But I'm trying something new.
You hungry, Zorafet? Queen Hera, in the name of Hades.
Another one. I hope so. I mean, I have pretty good DPS right now. It's just not enough.
Laughable. Our bond renewed.
Yeah. It really is about luck.
Good selection, that.
Because ideally I'd have more Aries.
You fickle gods.
Fuck. Ow! Fuck! Yep, no.
Return to Shadow now.
Fuck me.
You may be a princess, but remember, I am the queen.
I know, I'm sorry. I don't have fucking a choice, dude.
The gods don't like me very much, I guess.
That jar I mentioned, filled with all the bad stuff, I opened it. I wanted to know what was inside. and it went whoosh. I let just about everything out into the world, into our lives.
What? Why would you have done a thing like that?
Pandora's
How did you even
box!
come across this jar?
It was a wedding gift from the Olympians. Prometheus, who I remember now, interesting guy. He had a hunky brother, and we sort of hit it off.
So the gods wanted you to have a jar full of terrible things.
Who's Prometheus's brother?
That seems an odd sort of present to give to... Who even were you?
Just some woman. But there weren't too many of us then, and I don't think the gods liked Prometheus much. So, anyway, the next time any mortal steps
I
their
know it's
toe,
Pandora's jar.
gets the sweats, anything.
Even if what you say is true, you make it sound as though
Who's
you'd
his
no
hunky
intention to do
brother?
it. So it's not your fault.
The thing is, I did do it. So it is my fault.
Dora?
Okay, whatever.
Something seems to have occurred with your companion Dora. She hasn't been as keen to make her remarks or possess my belongings. Is she all right?
Yes, I think so. Something's been nagging at her for a while that she's finally started to sort out. She may well tell you more about it at some point.
I think I may already know. Well, she's an old soul, but a strong one. And fortunate to have you as a friend. Do you suppose there's something I may do to help?
Oh, you're so cute.
Frightened from her hauntings. She loves that.
Certainly she startled me before.
God, he's so cute.
Good to see you.
Grow and flourish.
This is about your 100th night, God.
Give me a second. I want to look something up. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna look up builds. I want to do it myself.
Moons, at least in mortal terms. Feels like a while, yet no time at all.
I think you're right now that you mention it. The passage of time has always felt strange to me, but even more so since this all began. Did you feel similarly in your mortal days?
Like you have no idea. It must be even stranger for you.
I just really want to get a good, like, fucking high DPS build.
Aye.
I'm tired of relying on fucking the skull, you know?
I was thinking of putting these purifying salts to use, Headmistress. Call it a cleansing ritual. Would you accompany me?
A visit to the springs ought to rid us of unwanted thoughts for a while. Let us be cleansed together then.
Like, I don't necessarily need to have low health. I can still have like an amount of health.
This were all we had to do.
But I need Ares.
We're like two nettles boiling in a cauldron, aren't we?
Is he hot?
I remember bathing in this spring.
I gotta look up what people think he looks like. No.
When I was very small, you would ask me never to splash your hair, and I would do it anyway. You were so tolerant of me.
Not really my type,
Well, now
but you know.
At least you know the reason that your training was so rigorous. There came a point when even my vast tolerance for all your splashing finally wore thin.
Wait, you trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet?
It was either that or transform you into a newt or something. Come off it, Millenoi. You are entirely too serious sometimes.
A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, Headmistress. I suppose it's been a while since we talked like this.
Yes, well, that's growing up for you. And present circumstances haven't helped either. This blasted hot spring got all covered up with moss and had been stagnant. I don't know how long. Being here again.
I mean,
back.
Do you think we'll be able?
Realistically, he's a titan, which makes him like a god, kind of. So obviously, he'd have to be like all gods are. But
to keep the moss from reclaiming this place again.
I'll watch the moss. You watch the splashing.
Deal.
Much better. Sometimes I think that hot spring could raise the dead.
listen, anybody who says looks don't matter is a fucking liar. They're trying to sell you something. Because everybody finds different things attractive, so everybody is hot to somebody. But if you tell me that looks don't matter, I don't believe you. Because there are people that you don't find attractive aesthetically. And that's just life. Like, that's just how it be.
Hail, broker. Freshly caught.
Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be a liar. I think my tarot is fine. Like, I think things could use leveling up, but... But I think what I have is as good as I'm gonna get it right now. You know?
I'm at my limit.
Like, I think this here is fine. I think my problem now is just getting lucky. You know? I just have to get lucky.
Sorceress?
All right.
I think Hecuba is my best bet because she finds me,
We bid you welcome to the
my
very
magic.
garden
She
of
finds the
underworld.
magic shit.
Toward the gods.
But it's just a matter of lucking out and getting the Aries boons I need, I guess.
For my family.
When I first reached out to you many nights ago,
It also means I have to read.
Cousin. I like those. But the truth is, I never expected you to make as great a difference as you have. My hope is I've done my part to make it possible.
Huggers! Deal more damage in a larger area. I mean, yeah, who a person is more... So, don't get me wrong. Who a person is, their personality, and how they interact with the world is more important than their looks. You can be aesthetically attractive and extremely ugly in your personality. Like, absolutely. And, like, the idea that, you know, like that whole thing with Jessica Rabbit and fucking Roger Rabbit, where she's like, oh, he makes me laugh. His personality is what matters to her, and because of that, he's more attractive to her. You know? But, like, being a good person comes first. And a lot of people who are, who are traditionally attractive, who are brought up and know that they are traditionally attractive, who, you know, have been told they're hot their whole lives, or, you know, haven't ever had problems with it, tend to not work on their, like, personalities and who they are, because they rely on that as a crutch. They use that, and they're like, oh, well, I'm hot, so I can get what I want. Which is why there's so many insufferable hot people out there. But then there's, like, recent times, it's happened a lot more, where, like, the nerdy guys are going to the gym now, and they're getting all buff and beefy and shit. And they're also nerdy guys who were bullied in school, who learned, you know, oh, you know, I need to be funny, I need to be a decent person. And are also now hot as well. That's why that's such, like, a popular thing now. Because those guys have great personality. Yeah, sleeper builds, precisely. Those people who are, like, awesome and cool and, like, totally awesome people to be around and then they also work on themselves and have been like, you know what? No, I should do what's good for my body and what's good for my mind. Like that's like the goal. Somebody who gives a shit and is a decent fucking person and like, you know, has interests outside of fucking like FIFA and Madden. I mean, that's just me, but you know. I find that a lot of people who end up in less savory circles of the internet, people who end up on like incel forums and stuff, are the people who didn't develop their personality and now wonder why nobody wants to be around them. It's not a matter of, oh, you know, everybody, you know, nobody likes you. It's that there's nothing to you. You built your personality around, like, nothing. Your looks. And let's be real, we're all gonna lose that eventually. But, like, you have to build a personality. You have to be somebody people want to be around. And, the bar is really fucking low. There's not a single Aries here. This does not bode well for me. But let me tell you, the bar is really low. Be yourself. Like, literally, genuinely be yourself. Just be yourself. I know that fucking advice is like, what the fuck? That fucking advice is played out to death, but like genuinely, if you are yourself, it doesn't matter what anybody else thinks because you're you. And people are supposed to like you for you. And if you're putting on an act to attract people, you're never gonna be happy because you're always gonna be masking and being somebody you're not. People should like you for who you are. Oh, this guy's gonna kick my dick in. Yup, literally.
Return to Shadow now.
I don't know.
The surface is no place for you, my girl.
Be yourself, genuinely. And if the person, if yourself is somebody that nobody wants to be around, think about that. Think about what that means.
So, yeah, I guess I cursed all mortal kind.
If you're concerned that you're annoying to people, stop. If somebody is annoyed by you or somebody has a problem, they should tell you about it. And if they don't, that's their problem. If people can't communicate with you effectively, if people can't be like, hey, I need space, or hey, I'm not always going to want to do X, Y, and Z. If people can't set that boundary, fucking, that's on them. That's not on you. If people find you annoying and they bitch about it to everybody except for you, that's a them problem. They should be an adult and they should be mature enough to be like, hey, there's this thing that you do that I, you know, am not super cool with. I don't think using the word annoying is very helpful. I feel like it really puts the onus on the other person when it should be, hey, you know, I need space, or I, you know, make it, when you're confronting somebody about a behavior that they do that makes you feel a certain way, it should definitely be, hey, you do this thing, and as a result, I feel this way. Not, you're annoying, or you're stupid, or I don't like you, because those aren't helpful, and those don't help people grow. But like, hey, I really appreciate our friendship, but you do this thing, and it makes me feel bad. Or, I don't think you're intending me to feel this way, but this is how it's making me feel. And at the end of the day, they get to choose whether or not they want to fix that. Right, I don't really fuck with, you know, you doing this, that, and the other. Did you know you were doing that? Because a lot of times people do things and they don't realize they're doing it. Or like, they'll be really frustrated and they'll be really angry and irritated and they won't realize that they're putting that out there. Because people will bottle up their stress and be like, oh, well, nobody else needs to, you know, deal with my shit. Or I'm just dealing with a lot of shit and I don't want anybody else to worry about it. But like, you should talk to your friends. Because if you get stressed and you bottle that up, you're gonna take that pent out energy off on other people. It's gonna happen. You're gonna be mean to people at some point. Something little is gonna set you off. And it's not gonna be that little thing that is the real reason that you feel angry. It's gonna be, you know, oh, this, you know, other thing. It's why a lot of relationships end up not working out, because like, well, I don't want to tell my partner that he does this, that, and the other that annoys me, because then he won't like me. Like, no. If you think it's like, if your partner's doing something and they don't know that it, you know, hurts you, you didn't tell them that. You didn't tell them that, hey, this thing you're doing, I don't like it. You know, like some people are, like, I'll use me as an example. I can be kind of mean to people. I know I can be kind of mean to people, but I don't always realize I'm doing it. I need to be called out, hey, you did this thing and it really hurt my feelings. So I can be like, oh shit, I'm sorry. Because, like, I can be kind of a dick. And I don't want to say it's how I show my love because that's not, you know, cool. But, like, when I'm comfortable with someone, I can pick on them a little bit. That's just kind of something I tend to do. Or, like, I flirt with my friends a lot. I love them. But if somebody's not comfortable with something and they don't tell me, I can't fix it. And I care about fixing it. So, you know, you should just tell people. And if somebody doesn't come to you with the problem, doesn't bring it up, then you shouldn't worry about it. You know? Unless you can tell, like, somebody looks uncomfortable after you said something, and then you can bring it up, be like, hey, correct. If you don't say something, nothing's gonna happen. I can't read your mind, buddy. I'm not in there.
A while back. So what if I didn't mean it? Intent doesn't matter.
Intent absolutely matters. So then you drank from the River Lethe to rid yourself of the memory of what transpired, to try and rid yourself of the guilt.
It's not hard to just be like, hey, you did this thing and it made me upset.
Pretty much. But you want to know the one thing I didn't let out of the jar? It was hope. I was scrambling and locked it in. The one thing I should have set loose, I didn't.
I'm not so certain. We experience hope all the time, gods and mortals alike. If you had set it loose, perhaps it would have been smothered by all the other forces. And then what?
Then mortals wouldn't be quite so delusional, maybe? Anyway, I think I want to be alone now for a bit. Thanks for talking through it with me, Mel. And making me remember.
Are you going to be alright?
Yeah, probably.
So, a lot of people are horrible at, you know, communicating because, at least in America and in the US, there's a really big problem with accepting fault and accepting that you made a mistake. Failing is generally seen as, like, one of the worst things you can do. We are brought up in a society that sees failure as the worst thing. That if you mess up, that's it. You're damned. Especially nowadays. Nowadays, if you mess up, that's it. You're done. You mess up online, you're done. People don't forgive you. They see your one mistake and that's all you are. But that's not how it is. You learn from mistakes. You learn from fucking up. But if nobody has the courage to be like, hey, I understand that this happened and it sucks, but you learned from it and you grew from it. I wasn't always a good person. I've grown a lot. I used to be a very terrible person. Like, I used to be r/nice girls levels of terrible back in, like, middle and high school. I used to say things that I wouldn't say today. That's because I've learned. I've taken the time to be like, oh shit, those things aren't cool. You shouldn't do that. Yeah, so that comes down to people don't like to take accountability. A lot of people don't want to see what's wrong with themselves. And a lot of people will see, so a lot of people know what's wrong with themselves, but they don't want to address it. And then when they see that in others, they get upset about it. And they refuse to realize that, oh, it's because I do this thing and I don't like it. That's a big thing that a lot of, like, parents will have with their kids, especially, like, moms to daughters. They'll see things about themselves that they don't like in themselves, in their kids, and they'll hate that part of they'll hate that part of somebody else. People don't like it. A lot of people are not comfortable being called out because it's, like I said, seen as this really detrimental thing to have anything wrong with you. And especially depending on age, things can be different. How you're brought up, what you're used to. I didn't get comfortable with failure until I was in college. Because it's one of those things that you're raised and it's like, if you fuck up, you're in trouble. Like in my household, I know I grew up in an abusive household, but, like, if you broke something, you got in trouble for that. So now, like, if I break something, I get scared that I'm going to get in trouble. And I'm no longer in a situation like that. Like, my husband is great and is like, hey, as long as you're fine, we can replace the plate, we can't replace you. Kind of stuff. But a lot of people are raised, even subtly, in an environment where, like, if you don't do your absolute best, if you're not perfect all the time, that's like a death sentence. And it's really bad. And it's hard to get out of. But a lot of people don't want to address what's wrong with them because either they don't know how to fix it and it's overwhelming, or they know and they don't know what to do about it. I'm scared. a lot of the times it's a fear response. A lot of times people get really upset when they get called out on things because they're scared. And they're like, well, I don't know what the fuck to do about it. Like, you know, this, that, and the other. And they start pointing it to everybody else because they don't know what to do. And the resources aren't really super available for people. Like, I think everybody should go to therapy. Everybody. Because there's always something you can work on. Always. And if you know, it's important to talk about it, and it's hard to talk about it with the people that you care about because you're worried about how they see you. But you shouldn't be. Because if you care about those people, theoretically, they care about you. And if somebody cares about you, they're going to want to see you be the best version of you that you can be. And I've had to get rid of friends because I wanted them to be better versions of themselves, and they didn't. They refused to do anything and would rather wallow in their misery and be unhappy all the time. And that's just not energy I can have around. And, you know, just be a good person. The bar's really low, honestly.
Princess.
What's up?
Considering how well you seem to know Odysseus, surely you know brave Commander Skelemius, do you not? Brave and humble. For I scarce know anything about his past.
Skelemius, you say? I know of no one by that name, and my recollection is infallible. Perhaps he hails from a distant land, presided over by its own strange gods.
No, that can't be.
Uh-oh. Girl, stop making a mess. What do you want?
Babe, I kind of got you something.
Oh?
I didn't want to make it a big deal or anything, so here. For always being sweet.
A nectar bottle. Thank you, Eris. Though we're breaking from tradition here. What if we just kept giving each other this same bottle back and forth? What then?
It'd be total anarchy.
Eris? Care to join me over at the taverna for a quick break? If you're not otherwise preoccupied.
Wait, babe, are you asking me out? After all we've been through together, you're still trying to make a fresh start.
Last time you suggested I ask normally, so I attempted to. Now, are we going for a blasted drink or not?
Sure, I'm into it if you are. Though, I don't see the point. Woo! Now pour another one, come on. Both got a busy night ahead, so let's move it along.
All right, it's just ambrosia is meant more for sipping and savoring than gulping down in one incredibly long tilt.
What makes you think I care? I won't feel anything if I take little tiny sips. Hardly feel anything right now.
Perhaps you simply haven't given it a shot the proper way. You lift it to your lips like so. Briefly inhale, consider the aroma, and then drink. But only a bit.
Oh. Oh. That's different, isn't it? I didn't even know that's how it worked. Why are you being nice to me?
I'm not entirely certain. Just to see what happens,
What do you mean, just to see what happens?
You said before that you happen to kind of like me. I kind of like you too, even though I know I shouldn't.
Well, I feel sorry for you, babe. Really do. We always want what we can never have. Now show me how you sip this stuff again. Aren't you supposed to say something first?
We certainly may. To all that we can never have.
Something to work on. Not everybody's gonna hurt
That
you.
was fun and all, but next I spot you at the Rift of Thessaly, I'm still gonna hit you with everything I've got, and you better keep showing up.
I'm planning on it. Don't ever change, Eris.
Just because one person hurt you doesn't mean that everybody else is going to. And assuming that they are just like that person who hurt you is kind of cruel to everybody else. Something I had to work through.
A certain oversized and very angry, deathless boar found its way into Ephira, which should not be possible. The entire city's shut. You've seen it, aye?
It's definitely the boar of Erymanthus. Somehow it didn't seem too out of place within a city of the dead. Better it be stuck there for now than rampaging across the land.
It ought to be beneath the earth, where it might finally find peace, but for now, it's very restless and liable to stay that way. Do mind the tusks and hooves.
Oh, I mind. Mandrake root.
You encountered the return of latent memories on that shade companion who yet haunts your residence. You were certain she desired this, and was prepared to face the truth.
I had seldom seen Dora want for something more, and she has a strong spirit. Wait, were you aware of her past?
I held to my suspicions, but 'twas not for me to speak of it. The Complications between gods and mortals started long ago, and now cannot be easily untangled, if at all.
Am I supposed to just accept that my relatives may have been so careless or cruel with all these beings who look up to them? Perhaps Prometheus is right about us gods.
Prometheus makes sweeping condemnation.
That's the fucking way to go, Loki. I did the same fucking shit, dude. I used to want to make everybody else happy and blah, blah, blah. You can't do it. It's not possible. Oh, hell yeah. But no, you can't do it. You can't make everybody happy. So you should just do what makes you happy. And if somebody doesn't like you, that's their problem. Not everybody's gonna like you. Especially if you have a strong personality. My mom used to tell me that I am an acquired taste. You know how fucked up that is? For your parents to look at you and be like, yeah, you're an acquired taste. Not everybody's gonna like you. Like, what do you mean? Are you trying to say that I'm, like, a bad person? Fuck off, maybe? But, like, for real, though. If somebody doesn't like you for who you are, then that's their problem. Fuck them. You shouldn't have to change who you are as a person. And this does not include bettering yourself. But, like, if you're loud, or if you've been told you're obnoxious, or if people say you're too much, whatever. For them, maybe. Like, obviously, there are things you probably should change about yourself. Like, if you are, say, oh, I don't know, racist or something, you should probably work on fixing that. Or if you are, you know, sexist or whatever, you should probably work on fixing that. If you're mean to people, you should work on fixing that. But, like, if you're loud, if you're a bit brash, if you can be, you know, too much, or even if you're too quiet, if people say you're too quiet, okay, that's your problem. I'm comfortable. But, you know, as long as you're not actually hurting people, it doesn't matter. Fuck yeah. Hawaiian shirts are so comfy. But, like, as long as what you're doing isn't causing people actual harm, it's not a big deal. You know what I mean? Like, if I go out and I am loud and annoying, or if I'm autistic. I stim, I get excited. I, you know, jump up and down. I'm very, very expressive. I'm very childlike and expressive when I get excited. And I used to, like, not let myself do that. And I was miserable! So now I'm loud and obnoxious and, like, brash and, you know, comfortable. And a lot of people think that I don't like them. Or I've been told a lot that, you know, hey, I thought you were really mean, but turns out you're really cool most of my life. And, you know, I don't know. Take the time to get to know people as well. You know, you should take the time. If people say somebody is a bad person, don't just take them at their word. Get to know people. And yeah, they might turn out to be a bad person after all. But you should give people a shot. Because just because somebody has deemed, oh, this person's a bad person, or oh, I think they're annoying. Well, why do you think that? What did they do? Because most of the time, it's like, oh, you just didn't establish your boundaries. Or, oh, you didn't do this, that, and the other. A lot of people have problems. When I say a lot of people, I'm talking mostly about neurotypicals. I'm going to be honest with you. Because most of my friends, if not all of them, have something wrong, something going on up in their brain, like me. And, like, are fine just communicating and be like, hey, you did this thing and it bothered me. Or, hey, you did this, that, and the other and it bothered me. Or, hey, I like that you do this. But fucking, you know, just try. Give people a chance. People deserve a chance. Like, and if somebody calls you out on something and they're like, hey, you seem to do this a lot. What, you know, can you explain why? Or do you know why? Or were you aware? A lot of times people don't realize what they're doing is hurtful. Or they don't realize they're doing something. And nobody wants to tell them because they don't want to be that person. Be that person. Obviously, don't go around calling people out if they don't ask for it. Or if you haven't built a relationship of trust. But, like, be you. People should like you for who you are. And if they don't, oh well. Sucks. I guess you won't be friends with that person. Or if you want to make it work, you know, talk. Find middle ground. But you shouldn't have to change who you are fundamentally to please people. It's not worth it.
Illinois, and you too shall make decisions you regret. Dora certainly has. Some of your relatives surely have as well. All we can do is learn and move.
You said some of my relatives. You think others may be more like Dora was, oblivious to the mistakes of the past?
I think they could not dwell on it, especially of late, with harder lessons from the past taking precedence. Perhaps at some point you shall help your relatives make peace with all of this, when they are ready to face their own truth.
Would it be foolish and naive for me to try?
It would be foolish and naive for me to say so.
But also, like they were just talking about, some people aren't ready to face it. And you have to be ready. You have to want to get better. So some people just aren't ready to get better. And if that's not something you can deal with, then... I'm a very big proponent of cutting out people who don't make your life better. You're only on this earth for so long, man. Ain't no reason to be miserable for it. Like, we aren't on this earth for a long time, dude.
Yes, my king.
No sense in living in misery.
Through Athera.
Obviously, you can't always cut people out if you're living with them, but...
All right.
There is some kinship twixt you and the incarnate of strife. I thought perhaps a bit of feud and nothing more. Yet you apparently see Eris as I do. We are all forces of nature, are we not? Of course.
All right. See, that's a mentality that kind of does tend to annoy me because that doesn't fix the problem. That's just distancing yourself from it.
We'll hew through anything.
But also, are you gonna go out and be an activist? Are you gonna go out and try and change it? If you're not gonna go out and do any kind of activism, there's no sense in bitching about it. I'm gonna be for real. There's a reason I don't engage in political discussions, and that's because I'm not out there doing something about it. It doesn't help me to bitch and moan all day about, you know, the state of things. Because, yeah, they suck. We've already established that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it sucks. But, like... what you can do about it?
Should head back out. Lost.
I'm not gonna sit here and deny that, you know, things are bad, because they are. People are suffering. But I'm also one of those people suffering, and it sucks. Right. Because it doesn't go anywhere. That's the thing. Unless you are out there doing something, it doesn't go anywhere. You're just talking about what's wrong. Like, yeah, shit's wrong. Congrats. Awesome. You want a fucking cookie? Like... But also, what am I gonna do about it? It doesn't make me happy. It doesn't, you know, bring me joy. It just makes me stressed out, and it's not something I can control. Like, I have friends who are very politically inclined, and I just, you know... I mean, yeah, but that doesn't have to be outside of the country. There are plenty of locations that have better climates for your fucking needs.
Olympus, hear me on my authority.
Yeah, no, I tend to steer clear of politics because used to be very politically inclined, and it just made me miserable. And it continues to make people close to me very miserable. Because what are you gonna do about it? All you do is bitch. And this is not like directed at anyone specifically right now, but like generally, when people talk about this stuff, all they're doing is bitching.
Let's have a look around.
They're not doing anything. I mean, it's nice, you know, north of where you are. I think the Pacific Northwest is really pretty. But yeah, no, I don't see the point in, you know, bitching for the sake of bitching. Especially about things you can't change. Because I'm very much I like, if somebody comes to me with a problem, I very much am the kind of person who wants to solve that problem. I have not gone to Northern Michigan. I haven't left, so the farthest I've gone is Colorado/Oklahoma. I'm East Coast. But I've never made it the whole way to the fucking West. I would love to at some point, but money.
Out of my sight.
To be honest with you, snow is not all it's cracked up to be. Especially when most states lack the infrastructure to actually handle the snow. But I digress.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light. It has been too long.
I mostly grew up in West Virginia. Going out to like the Potomac and stuff to swim and stuff from time to time. Generally, you know, in nature a lot. And then I moved after I graduated college, I moved to Oklahoma to be with a guy that I was in a relationship long distance for like 6 years. I was out there for 4 months and he dumped me. So then I moved back to West by God and didn't have anywhere to go. So I stayed with my friend for a while and then I met my now husband. And after knowing him for not like maybe a month, he had asked his parents, you know, if I could come stay here. And I've been living here ever since. I don't want to get... I mean, I'm in VA. I'm in Virginia. That's about as specific as you're going to get. But I've always been in this general area. But it's so different here. I live, like, less out in the sticks. And I kind of miss it sometimes. I miss being able to go outside and just walk in the woods. Because now I have to, like, get in my car and go to the park, go to the woods. And it's, like, a whole thing. But, yeah, you know... As long as I'm not living in, like, a city, I'll be fine. Ideally, I'd be more in the woods, but I'm not going to complain. I have a roof over my head. My needs are met, you know? A lot of people have it a whole hell of a lot worse than I do, and I'm very fortunate for the situation I'm in.
Since I saw you last, my steeds had grown rather exhausted from our rides. Please make your choice.
Together we shine.
There's no humidity with the snow. It gets dry as shit in the winter, Pokey. There's no humidity with snow. Yes. People use humidifiers like in the winter and shit because it gets so fucking dry.
Need a quick overview.
I don't know who told you that, but... Alright, well, where I'm from, the winter is not humid. But I also live in, like, a decent fucking area, I guess, with a normal climate.
Can't go full blast.
Even I'll admit the quake crackle of the hearth just doesn't always do the job. Sometimes what we need is a great big conflagration, an inferno of the highest order. Ow.
Like, if you want somewhere that's dry, you should probably move closer to, like, the Midwest.
Good girl, Hecuba. Let me show you the way.
But the dry air can also be really bad for asthma as well. Because dry air is really hard on your lungs. You want like a very temperate, normal climate. Ideally. Probably somewhere more, I don't want to say more inland, but somewhat inland. You know, not a peninsula.
It's no use.
Texas isn't that bad. It really isn't. Especially fucking Dallas. It's a very progressive area, actually.
More cutthroats.
Cities tend to be more progressive areas. It's when you get out into the sticks that you tend to have more issues. I have to travel all over the place. You can also walk places. Walking is always an option, especially in a city. Most people who live in cities don't have cars.
Message for me.
But the cost of living is a lot higher in a city. You win some, you lose some. Like,
cousin, my friend. This ambrosia reminds
never
me of
gonna
the
be
moment I
perfect.
first saw your father's palace and heard your wondrous song. Thank you for letting me see our world in a new light, and for all.
if you're looking for perfection, you're never gonna find it. That's just life.
Couldn't have been easier, Lady Malinui. Even without this ambrosia dancing with moonbeams from the crossroads. I feel truly blessed to have met you, and that my sister found you when she did. You're the greatest boon our family has received in a long...
Can I accept the boon, please?
Then weren't you headed to Olympus last I checked? Must have been waylaid by the Titan's thugs.
Something else? A generous offer, cousin.
Yeah, the grass is always gonna look greener on the other side. No matter where you are, the grass is always gonna look greener somewhere else. That's life.
In the name of Hades. Be safe, Lord Charon.
Company. Just wanted to be left alone. Move to the country.
Yeah, yeah.
No such thing. I'm going to the...
Oh, I'll tend to them all right. You can't stop yet.
Whoop. Flap. Hoggers. I think we got a good build going for once. I think we're getting somewhere.
Stand in my way. Always use more.
Need to refill my water, so I'm gonna get up real quick. I'll be right back. Not gonna. Ugh. In my fat ass. Ugh. At least I'm staying hydrated this time around, huh? Ah! Well, there's water on my desk now. That's great. This is why I have a desk mat. Okay. All right. Drink up.
Allow me. Should I change things up?
I think
this one.
we're gonna go for it. There's a thing over here. Grab that money. All right, onward. See if we can make it past the Rift of Thessaly. That's hard to say for me. Rift of Thessaly. See if we can get past the Rift of Thessaly this time around. Let's see if this Apollo boon has anything good for me. Please, 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 please. Fine.
Spectral gate activated.
Fuck it!
This is private property. Now then.
Hey, look at that! Chat, we made money. Got them sick fucking gains.
We'll go around. Some bones for later use.
More money! Unfortunately. Hot take. I should be allowed to live. Oh, hi. Hi, friend.
I have an urge to smash this ship to splinters, but then we'd be forced to swim.
All right, let's do this.
Earn your keep if you like.
He only made $80, chat.
Why does a witch go learning to hoist a weapon such as that? You have your tricksy spells, yet bloody your hands.
I needed to gain endurance as well as avoid becoming overly dependent on magic, which can be physically exhausting.
Magic can be physically exhausting. You're an odd one, sister. But you've an eye for weaponry, at least. All right, then.
You again.
What are you on about? Oh, we're still going? Oh, great. No, 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 this is fine, actually. I have not played. I know what that stands for. I do appreciate the clarification. But no, I have not played it. Wrong attack.
No problem.
Nicely done. You
Doubloons.
seem to enjoy your first taste of ambrosia, so I want you to have a bottle for yourself, but when the occasion warrants it.
A bottle for myself, when the occasion warrants it. Wow. What? Oh, come on, Mary, this is really too much. I've nothing near this good to give you.
I beg to differ. You have given me much more, and I don't just mean the hammers you've been busy working on.
I've not done anything that scores of shade admirers of yours wouldn't have done in a heartbeat, if they still had one.
Wait, you're a shade admirer of mine?
Oh, stop. And give me that. Wait, what are you even doing here? I thought you were supposed to be bound to the underworld, but here you are, commandeering warships and whatnot.
I am still bound there. I just loosened the bindings a bit. Though I feel absolutely wretched now, so if the legions of Kronos don't stop me soon, my blood curse surely will.
Really? Because you look great. You look well. I mean, unafflicted by a curse of any sort. Maybe a little seasick is all.
He's so nervous.
Take one of these, hey.
Icarus.
How did I know?
Oh, I'm probably gonna die here. Chat, Hestia or Apollo? I don't want to make the choice. Apollo? Okay.
A brilliant choice.
Hestia gets me pissed off.
Come on now, even mortals know it's best.
Well, here we go. suppose she's upset.
Okay.
Well, there we go again. You know they take me for the calm and peaceful one around here.
All right, let's go say hi to Cersei.
Ocean foam, and we welcome you. Our Lady Hecate would sometimes tell me of your progress, and let on that you are tuned to the altar of ashes at long last. How marvelous. For the Arcana have so much to offer us.
I couldn't agree more. Through grasping the Arcana, I've discovered strength I never realized I had. To think I used to use our altar merely to collect my thoughts.
Collecting one's thoughts is valuable enough. Mine own, at least, are prone to scattering. As for your innate strength and magical acuity, perchance we shall discover even more.
That one.
Isn't it marvelous?
All right, see you later, Cersei. Thanks for everything. Oh. Who's left? You.
With the grace of the moon.
By grace of night.
Okay. Less than ideal, but all right.
Yes, I accept this message.
Onward. We haven't been this far with this build yet, so we'll see what happens.
If you admire Ares so much, know that he has lent me his aid. I have his blessing even now. Though I suppose you still won't be compelled to step aside.
You suppose right, and say you do have Ares making up for all your weakness. It's probably because he wants this war to last and last. He can aid you, I can aid him.
Ow!
I hate dogs.
Red flag!
You're lucky it's over.
Looks like the tide's come in. Bombs away.
Alright, I have to be really locked in for this. Ow.
Oopsie.
No! No! Please! Oh my god! Oh, fuck! I had 1 HP left. Oh my god! Oh. My heart is racing, chat.
Dig here, girl. Appreciate the help.
Holy shit, dude. Oh.
Good.
I was so close to dying. Oh my god. I have got to be more careful. Take echoes. I want that right now. Barely.
Your path has led to Hestia.
Yeah, but I'm worried about what's gonna come because I wasn't super confident. I'm worried about the efficacy of this build.
Lady Demeter. They never learn.
That dashing young shake with the fancy wings, is Icarus his name? I almost mistook him for one of my little birdies. He didn't get much chance at love while he drew breath, but it's never too late.
This must be love.
Oh, fuck me. All right. I need more health.
Can't do it.
Warm and cozy, everyone.
A centaur heart.
Fucking shit, dude. I'm so nervous. Hi, Meebles. Risk it for the biscuit.
Not had enough of me, Draken.
Ow!
Now we're cooking.
I need to get his fucking shield off. So I can start healing.
How is Kronos controlling those?
That was way too close for my comfort. Thank you for the nuzzles. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Have this. Have this.
Thanks, Echo.
Set.
They're very cute, Beebles. It is not time to eat yet. He always is.
I've always been something of a fighter, as Lord Ares here knows. But I keep telling him the great conquests of love are more thrilling than the great conquests of war.
Ooh, a duo.
I do enjoy a good protracted fight, my lady Aphrodite. To me, conquest is conquest. Whether on the battlefield or in the heart, it matters not. And I find all of it quite moving.
Ooh. That'll be nice. Dionysus!
Just let me know. Whoa. Say, any leads on finding us a box of good bottles of ambrosia yet, or what? We're down to our emergency ration here, making it last. I'm trying to keep everybody calm.
I've not encountered such a box, and am uncertain how to best distinguish a good bottle from another. I had no idea that ambrosia could go bad.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret, baby. Just as soon as I remember what it was. All this shaking lately, I can't even think. You want one of these? I'm into it.
Thank you.
happening to you?
Here's a little warm-up for you.
All right. Ooh, 30% faster. That'll be nice.
For the night.
See what we can buy before we go after Prometheus, and hope to God we can beat him. Because,
Oh, yes.
That was my boon.
all right. Moment of truth, I guess.
Knew it.
You do know Dora, don't you? She and some brother of yours, they were wed. And
I
somehow
don't.
this resulted in her letting loose all sorts of demons in the mortal world.
That is one telling of it, more or less. So she remembers finally, perhaps with great regret. After all this time, mortals still cannot decide whether to blame themselves or gods for their plight.
Oh, they should blame only gods. Take no responsibility for their own wretched state. Not even Dora would do that, and she's one of the most complacent beings I know. In an impressive way.
Your companion Dora remembers some of the events, but this does not mean she understands any of them. Her actions pitted mortal kind against itself forever. Get right.
Flames, take them all.
Incinerate.
All right. Middle. Bottom. Middle. Not good.
We turn up the heat.
All right. Middle. Bottom. Top. Bottom. Bottom. Top. Fuck! I didn't make it in time.
Complacency leads to a
Shit!
soon enough.
Ugh, Prometheus. Dora, I just can't believe the gods set you up to curse all mortal kind. Is there any possibility your memory's at fault?
I guess. But I remember pretty clearly now, even if it was a long while ago. Though the other thing is, don't all you gods go through most of this stuff yourselves? I mean, you don't die like mortals, but you get the other bad things.
Well, certainly not all of it, but most. So then, perhaps this jar was merely some means of bringing mortals and gods closer together. To reality, such as we know it.
Sounds kinda like the hope that I left in the jar talking, Mel. You don't think the gods were just getting back at Prometheus, his brother, and his gorgeous wife?
Perhaps, but what would they possibly gain from doing such a monstrous thing?
Gods can be jerks sometimes. Like mortals, but stronger.
My greetings. If you don't mind me asking, Princess, have you ever died before? Not in the mortal sense, it's just... you seem to have exceptional tenacity in moments most gods couldn't endure.
I cannot afford to lose my grip on consciousness out there. Headmistress taught me always to return to shadows with my final bit of strength. I learned the hard way, but I learned.
It shows. Remarkable to have met someone equally as comfortable with death as well as life. I practically see it in your eyes.
It's not a big concern. You're here, Lord Charon.
Where'd you come from?
Charon, get it through your skull. This is not what I ordered. You gonna give me a refund or not? You even listening to a word I'm saying? Ugh, why do I bother?
Hi, babies. What's up?
Returning to the Earth.
Can I take your order?
Feebles, you're blocking my camera. Thank you.
This seems promising.
Yes,
God, there's a little cat on my desk. She's very cute
With storing all our precious wares, broken.
and very small.
Too shabby.
She's making air biscuits.
Your Grace.
You're ready.
So you really do wake up each night back
You're
there
so
entirely
cute.
refreshed, and with
You're
a newfound
so
resolve to
cute.
achieve your life's ambition, that sort of thing.
Yeah, she's very cute and small.
You make it sound so automatic. My physical recovery may be mostly second nature by now, but my motivation certainly is not. You think I never get discouraged?
You leaving?
I've never seen you discouraged, though maybe you just hide it well. What do you do if you succeed, eh? Pursue some other hopes and dreams?
That's not something I've given any thought.
I get it. First things first.
She's hungry, and she still has an amount of time. Hey, have a good night, Pokey.
You needn't curry favor with me thus. I shall take this bottle nonetheless, if but to penalize you for not offering it up instead to someone more deserving of your affection.
I can think of no one else I would rather have this than you, Headmistress.
You're so sweet.
You've made me the goddess I am, and not a night goes by that I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. You're very sweet.
How often must I say I'm not your mother, Milinoi? You needn't lavish me with such unbridled praise. I raised you to destroy our common foe.
Thanks for the kisses.
Gratitude to me.
You've often said what we intend and what we do are not the same. I know you're not my birth mother, so what? You've cared for me. That's more than enough.
I've used you, and I'm using you still. Can't you see that? I've attempted not to hide this fact from you, yet you turn it aside.
You have raised me in accordance with the promises you made to my father. He never asked you to coddle me, did he? Surely he wanted me to fend for myself.
And do you think you can? You remain under my auspices, take aid from Olympus. You're not as independent as I planned. And furthermore, I've inadvertently caused you to think I've made you better off.
I believe you have. I know no other way. It fills me with sorrow, knowing you feel undeserving of the love I have for you.
Set your sorrow well aside for now. I'll drink your nectar and enjoy it, if you please.
I found Circe the Enchantress on my route toward Olympus. Or likely, she found me. She hasn't changed a bit from what I recall. You have her keeping watch over the seas?
That I do. Selene takes to water like a cat, while Circe hails from the sea. Thus has it been a good arrangement for a while. I trust Circe's work retains its potency.
She's been great.
All right.
fang.
Fuck it.
Excellent choice.
Olympus,
Hi,
here I
sweetie.
come.
Love you. Just a baby.
I had my doubts concerning your companionship with Eris, though now realize that you must see something in her which even I... Your choice? Wolf Howl.
Bye. Thank you for hanging out with me. To the pets. I'll drink water in just a moment.
All laid to rest.
In war, the victor is whomever is the strongest or the most ruthless of all. Although I too have a degree of influence and bestow on you that very power now.
Onward. Get that Aries boot.
Ghastly thing. The god of war. Olympus, I accept this message.
Look carefully about.
Seeds.
Go into the door.
Shine ever brighter.
Uh-oh. My power just flickered briefly, chat. One second. Okay. Hopefully everything's fine. Just happened 2 times. Kinda back to back.
Beetle wing. Just a pinch. Have at it. Silver.
How long have you resided here, Lady Medea? I thought all our forces fled once the city was overrun, but you seem rather comfortable.
Oh, yes. All the death and panic made for many vacancies. I slipped in through the shadows soon after the city fell and remained, practicing, observing. Great Hecate has eyes upon the surface everywhere.
That'll be helpful.
So mote it be.
Thanks.
Alright, Alright, let's go see what Poseidon has for me.
Your intervention, though we've others pitching in, such as stout-shouldered Heracles. You've seen him lately, yes? Even upon our snowy mountain here. I like you better, but he's good. I'll give him that.
Yeah, buddy.
Let's see what else.
Wow, they're exactly the same.
Excellent.
Except for like one. Glad I wasted my time.
There we go.
Okay, onward. See what else. Yeah, see what else he has for me.
Shades, I release you.
Hello?
In the name of Hades. Done here.
Behold.
Alright, well. Not what I would have wanted, but it is what it is. Beggars can't be choosers.
Suffer no more. It's rather heavy still.
This build ain't it.
Olympus.
The mum and dad, they don't get on too good. But once in a long while, there's a spark between them, and they're like a proper king and queen again. The envy of all gods. Lately, though, they're mostly panicking.
The forge of the heavens. Let me help you.
I'm gonna do my best. I'm not gonna quit.
There.
Well done.
Gotta work with what I have sometimes. That's okay.
Farewell, Athera.
My greetings.
Cool and brisk.
Here's to hoping.
You're no sheep. So how is it over there across the drink? But it's been snowing. Sounds like a real rotten place to live.
What do you mean, Mount Olympus? The gods themselves quite like it. Enough to want to fiercely defend it from the titan you decided to support. But yes, it's rather cold.
Oh, I could never settle in a place like that. I like the temperature same way I like my meat. Nice and hot. Of course, I can also eat it raw. Can't be too picky and all that.
Heyo. Shit.
Wake up, sleepyheads. When I find you.
I know, right? Yeah, that chatty likes it raw. Ow. Got him.
Lights out.
All right, we can work with this. We can work with this. This is doable. It's not pleasant, but it's doable.
Which keepsake now?
My kin.
All right.
Onward.
Our local disciple here tends to give counsel more than any of our kin, perhaps believing volume of advice is tied to quality.
Oh, a duo? We'll see.
Course ought to be straight toward our foes, where we can smash them like a tempest does a ship. Ah, but I feel all fired up and fit for battle. Come to think of it, I always get this way when my good nephew Ares is around.
Fine.
Need to get off this ship. delivery arrived.
Hi, Meebles.
I see him there. Hold on.
World lap.
Good night. You all right?
Hey.
You go, Icarus.
How about we try this whole ambrosia thing again? But this time, no pretending you're just another shade. You're more than that, and more than a friend.
I need to get off this ship.
Don't you think this wasn't meant to be, hey? When I tried to touch you, it's barely a breeze, like I'm not even here.
You are here. I don't want to get hurt again either, but each night I set out like this, I can't accomplish what I need to do without inviting the possibility, even the inevitability. Sometimes it's worth it.
My pain I can handle fine. Who cares? Yours,
Oh.
I don't think I could live with, exist with, you know what I mean? But, I can't believe I'm arguing with you, Melly. I'm happy more than anything right now, but I'm afraid.
Oh, Icarus, baby boy.
A fear we can face together.
I saw huge plumes of fire shooting from the summit of Olympus recently. Thought the whole mountain was erupting, but on closer inspection, it was you, fighting someone. And then some deranged eagle chased me off.
That was Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the siege of Olympus. Claims to know the future and to fight for mortal kind, using the flames he stole from my family.
I didn't realize he'd broken free. What do mortals have to do with this whole feud with Kronos anyhow? I thought all he wanted was his vengeance. Probably Prometheus as well.
What a cutie.
Careful, okay?
Anything for you.
Hecuba, go dig.
All right.
Choose your path. Your path has led to Hephaestus.
Hephaestus! My boy. My man, Hephaestus.
Cherry pit and sprig of mint, golden petals, spider silk, flower pollen, cattle.
Let me show you the way.
Fang and feather, tuft of wool, dusky wing and wool of mole. Poof of pig.
See you in the crossroads.
Piggies, look who's back. Why, if it isn't prim and proper Hecuba there by your side. I've yet to meet a hound so poised. Our Lady Hecate permitted you to travel side by side.
Yes.
Looks like Hecuba remembers you as well, madam. Have you always had such a strong connection to beasts? Or did Headmistress help you learn?
Oh, both. If not for my innate affinity, perchance I would have been unworthy of Our Lady's teachings. And you, in turn, have clearly earned her deepest trust. So mote it be.
That's potent.
Cool. See you later, Cersei.
tucked away.
Can I get more boons? That's too much to fucking ask, dude. I do kind of need those.
New course needs to be set.
I guess I should have specified that I meant Ares boons, but okay.
Hear me, on my authority.
I need something on my attack, dude. Alright. Let's see what you have to offer me before I go and die to Eris, because things are not looking good.
End of the line.
Could use that.
It is indeed.
Oh, fuck. Alright, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna live through this battle.
I can't believe Ares is helping you, not me. I kept trying to get through to him, figured he'd hear me out, but it's too stormy on Olympus. Say, would you know...
You want me to ask the god of war to lend you his aid, to make my efforts to support him and his family in their near-hopeless battle against Typhon even more difficult?
Quit with the sarcasm, Trouble. All I did was ask you for a favor once, but you had to go and make an insult out of it. Fine. I can... Oh, it burns!
Let's fly them, Witchy. Yeah, fresh from the forge.
Here comes my favorite part. Lunatic. You wish. I've had it. Oh yeah.
Heck, give up, please! Fuck!
Same time, same place tomorrow night, Trouble?
Oh, fuck off. Ugh!
You haven't told anyone about me in the jar, have you? I'd rather keep it between us. Glad I remember now, but wouldn't want the attention from the details getting out.
I've spoken only to Prometheus of it, for he had knowledge of the circumstances from before. But I won't tell another soul.
Good. Maybe eventually I'll go tell everyone myself if I really want to mess with them. And even if not, this has given me a ton of new material for my hauntings. It's scary stuff.
Please don't make light of it, Dora. But confronting your past is better than erasing it, I think. For that, you're very brave.
And you are very foolish. Leave me be.
Yay!
Who unleashed the evils of this world upon us all? Was it the callous gods, or was it we ourselves, fools that we are? The shade called Dora did not seem to care, yet her companionship with our Princess of the Dead Millenoi revealed in her a truth refusing to be bottled up. The past haunts us eternally. We cannot flee from it forever. We cannot forget it forever. We may try to ignore it, as Dora did, or we may try to accept it, as Dora has, with thanks to the encouraging princess. The tale of how we mortals lost our innocence is widely known, and in it, Dora played a vital part. But hers is not merely a tale of woe. It is a tale of finding hope in the unlikeliest of places. It is the tale of how we came to be the way we are. And Dora, at least, is exactly how she wants to be.
She's perfect.
Aww.
I was just picking up a bit. Didn't mean to bother you, goddess. Hey, I like your wings. Mine aren't real, though I had an earlier pair made with real feathers, more like yours, but not nearly as good.
How about next time you see my stuff, you leave it be? All right there, baby bird? Now get out of my face and don't go tripping on your tongue on your way up.
Wow, alright.
Sounds good. I'm off. Goodbye.
Don't gotta be so mean to him.
Hi, everyone.
What is your bidding?
My boy alone, dog.
Moonlight guide you.
What do you
I
want?
had not expected Lady Medea to be stationed in Ephira still, Headmistress. To think even a witch of her experience wasn't able to prevent the city's fall.
It was not her responsibility to try. Medea was there to blend with the locals. It seems she's even more successful at it now, with most of them deceased. I trust she aided you in her own way.
That she did, yes.
The wooden horse was an exquisite trick. Your own inevitable doom misdirected toward your unsuspecting foes. A masterstroke. But my personal favorite had to be the Polyphemus incident.
You speak of it like an old action yarn. Big bastard massacred my crew. My heart threatened to burst from my chest getting past him, and now he's up to his old antics with the goddess there.
Oh, but I have no doubt that with your guidance, the princess shall outsmart the Cyclops again and again, as recompense for the trouble that he caused you.
Hear that, goddess?
Hey.
Yes.
Wanna take over for me? Go right.
Take care, Nem. All grown up. As promised.
Come
I
on.
was just thinking how I wouldn't mind hitting the springs again. So, yeah.
Yay.
That's good.
Well, soak it up.
Warmer than usual tonight.
Guess it wouldn't be fair if I could just do all my guard duty right here. Well, back to standing around. Right over here.
For recycling.
This place is weird.
Debbie, are you okay? Ma'am, you just like fell. We're gonna pretend it didn't happen? Ma'am, you're in front of my camera.
Let's make it happen.
I love you.
Shall be done.
Ugh. I guess this ought to heat things up out there a bit.
Can I help you?
Still not even a scratch.
You just say hi to all your adoring fans.
To the surface.
I want this to work so bad. And it's just not going to unless I get the exact right fucking boons, dude.
I understand the goddess Eris hounds you quite incessantly.
You're
each
very
time that you
cute.
approach. I have to say it puts me in a bit of a predicament, for strife has benefited what I do far more than most. Yet I know that she cannot be controlled.
Sure, why not?
Very well.
Off to a great start, chat. Oh, let's just... Ooh. We're immediately gonna level it up. All right.
Not a chance.
Say less.
Better. Hecuba, go fetch. The city square.
Okay, there's another Ares up there we can grab. Yes, Deebles, I know it's almost time to feed you. Relax.
Well, don't just stand there, sis. Ought to be quick. Face me!
In the name of Hades.
Even the gods have their price.
I want that one.
There. You've more aptitude for weaponry than one might expect. I once sought to master every armament under the sun, but in the end, I settled for the simple club.
I am bearer of the arms of night in all their various aspects. I'd never settle for just one. Do you not fear you've grown complacent?
No. Tread this path long enough, you'll find that any weapon can do the job.
Yeah, no,
At that
that's good.
point, there's no real choice.
Fair
On to
enough.
the next.
Hi.
Eventually gonna have to go feed my cats. Not yet. Go Hephaestus. He tends to have some good shit for me. What do you mean? I don't understand the question.
Back your brother came to us for help. What's his name? Zagreus?
Oh, a Discord for my stream?
This family's...
Yes. I only do it upon request anymore. If that's what you're asking, if it's Discord. I only do it upon request anymore. I had a problem for That's what you are asking for. Ah! Okay, sorry. It's because I was turning my head. There is a stream Discord. It's just one of those things where you have to ask now. And I have to kind of recognize you in stream. Because we had an issue where people were joining and causing problems. But I have sent you an invite link if that is what you are after. I've been around. You're chill.
Problems would disappear overnight if we could just stop getting in each other's business. Felt bad sitting it out, though.
Ooh.
My silver's come alive.
Yeah, it used to be a command that anybody could do, and it had links on all my socials, but, the open door policy became an issue, so we closed the door. It's not very active, though. There's not, you know, much going on in there.
Hephaestus.
But yeah, absolutely.
Should head to the main square.
Yeah, that's my bad. I was looking over to my secondary monitor to pull up the link and stuff.
Got it.
For the follow. Got for me.
Delivery.
Do that. We'll go for the hammer.
And don't mind me.
No way, buddy. Oh, I gotta feed my cats.
Can't right now.
Where's all my fucking magic? Thanks, Hecuba. That's nice. Like that.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
Alright. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and feed my cats their supper. I shouldn't be gone too long, but hang tight. All right. Cats have been fed. What else would we like? Oh boy. There we fucking go.
Good evening.
Hello.
How unusual to see the wings of Icarus soaring across the sky. I recall how you encouraged him to overcome his apprehensions and take flight. I shall be watching to ensure he stays aloft.
Thank you, Selene. That'll work.
On this phase, I can see you may direct the lunar ray.
Greater strength.
Suppose don't. Fine. Go say hi to this lady. Hi, Medea.
By the way, to not engage with the big burly lion-maned fellow who sometimes stalks about the streets out there.
You must mean Heracles. We've already met, and I gathered that I ought to keep my distance. He says he serves the gods, but he's a threat.
Oh, he's just a big downer.
He's just a big downer.
Cure his injuries, yet still he incurs more, and not even I possess the power yet to cure his spirit. The dead have more cheer than a man like that. There you have it.
Thank you, love.
Thank you.
All right.
Finally.
Follow my light.
Let me help you.
Greetings from Olympus.
Okay. Oh, yes. Self-healing will be great.
Step right up. Where do you think you're going anyways? No ship that sails from the docks back there is gonna take the likes of you. Come to think of it, lately we've had no ships at all.
The deathless fleet of Kronos is still out there in the waters of the rift. Apparently, when one ship sinks, another rises to replace it from the depths. Drowned sailors for its crew.
You're pulling my leg.
What a big boy.
Can sail nowadays? I thought they were no good for anything but food. Might have to teach them to take on some of my household chores.
Yeah, buddy. I need my fucking orbs. Bang. Dead.
So tired.
Night night. Shoot me time. Alright. So far we're off to a great start.
My keepsake isn't doing any good.
I know, I'm gonna swap it out, damn it. My keepsake isn't doing any good. What, you think I was gonna keep it and do nothing with it? What do you think, I'm dumb? Thank you for the pets.
Very well.
Alright, onward.
Onward, Hecuba.
Keep on going.
Next.
I have something for you.
Ooh.
You gleam as though with moonlight there, young lady. Almost as if fairest Selene herself anointed you. Alas, that she must ride across the night while you're left to your own devices on the ground.
That'll be nice to have. Aphrodite!
Erebus, don't you, sweetness? Last I had heard, the silk weaver Arachne dwells down there. Such finery as she made, but never showed her face up here again after she and Athena had a little spat. My pleasure.
Spectral gate activated. Dig, please, Hecuba.
Great. I get to deal with them fighting. 2 boons is nice and all, but I don't want to deal with them fighting.
Wisely decided there.
Apollo's light.
Can't please everybody all the time.
Let's take it easy now.
Gods. All right.
The father always had a certain dry sense of humor, as apparently do you.
I had to make a choice, motherfucker. Not my fault you guys were like, let's see who she picks. And then got pissed off when I didn't pick them. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Breaking through. Some bones.
Go palm power.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
All right. Shoulders hurt.
And now to set a course. Even for me. made it.
Here you go,
I'll
Icarus.
bust one more ambrosia as a bit of an experiment, because a substance known for bringing warmth and pleasure seems somehow to bring you misery.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
Oh, excellent. I was just thinking I could use more misery, and here we are. You do know why, don't you? We tried all this before, and it didn't work. I really wish it did, but hey.
What?
I'm more experienced now. Sometimes when things don't work, you have to try again. Over and over and over, if that's what it takes.
Nelly, I agree with you. Provided that the cost of trying isn't way too high. In your case, well, you've got another arm there, sure. A couple legs. You're willing to put all those on the line for me. To make me whole.
Look, I know I can't just permanently bring your body back. But this connection we have, that we've always had, I'm willing to go where it leads. I'd like to go. If you would too.
I would, of course. I'd follow you into the sun, Nelly.
Stop!
Anywhere you'd rather be.
That is so cute! I'm geeking the fuck out right now.
You shouldn't let Eris boss you around, you know? I overheard you chatting at the crossroads. She's all talk, especially there, where her rail of adamant won't work.
Easy for you to say. You're immortal like she is. We shades know better than to stand up to the deathless gods.
You don't shrivel up in my presence. You're not a coward, Icarus, so why let strife get the better of you?
I figure there's already enough conflict at the moment. Eris doesn't really get to me.
He's so cute.
I think she does. Not like she's the goddess of wisdom, eh? Yes, ma'am.
Thanks. Off he goes.
God, he's so cute! Oh, cutie patootie.
Dew and fingernail, lentil pulses, hound
Go, Hecuba.
sage, salt of mountain,
Good job.
of age. There you are. I had been meaning to inquire how in all the heavens is it possible you've traveled so far from your home realm, little miss? I'd understood that you could scarcely breathe this air.
Well, you know what we say, madam. There's an incantation for practically everything. This one in particular felt almost as though I was lifting a curse.
I see. But all of us perchance are cursed in some odd way. Either we learn to live with it or discover how to overcome it.
All right.
You were all grown up.
Am I? Oh.
All right. Oh, I'm big. Chad, I got big.
Face Zorafet.
No.
Behold the stars. Your path has led to Apollo.
I'm taking this back.
Enough of that.
Hey, I got the full 100. Let's fucking go. Love to see it.
Reagent located.
In the name of Hades.
All right. Let's see what Eris thinks of me all big.
Why is it that you're putting all your effort into stopping me? You're Strife. You should be unpredictable. Perhaps lash out at the forces of Kronos for a change of pace.
What makes you think I don't? You're not the center of the world, babe, and I couldn't be more unpredictable. Don't know why I keep running into you, though. It's so random.
turn.
Whoa, calm down.
Shit! Got her!
Just
Ooh, that was too close for comfort.
Her adversary almost did her in.
Yeah. My adversary did almost do me in. You're right, Homer.
The hunt begins. Got a bite. Looks like a shrimp. Next.
All right. Let's see. Who shall we choose?
One. Should work.
All right. Here we go.
Straightforward.
Oh, I looked into the Mantle Beast designs. They're really cool. I got curious about them. I like that their tech is just like, you know, something that they wear. It's cool.
No hiding from this light.
The Trident Sigil.
No point in holding back even a smidge when we're in such a serious predicament as there. So here, some of my raw, unbridled power.
Man.
Aye, aye.
I'm not trading off. I don't want to.
Digging spot there.
I like Festus's shit. Make my axe stronger would be nice. More damage to armor is always nice. More boons. More boons!
Olympus. Olympus, I accept this message. What's good here?
Give it now!
This is I.
Ooh! Ooh, Sea Star! Chat, we got it! We got the thing! Chat, we got the thing! Let's go gambling!
Lord Zeus!
You shine so bright it hurts.
charge.
Alright, we're gonna go get another Ares boon. But we're also gonna have to fight a fucking, like, mini-boss, which I'm not looking forward to, but hey. Ares! Oh, this fucker.
With Lord Hephaestus about you. Not now.
Dead! Can I get a boon, please? Can I get a number 2?
What did he take me for? Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find.
It's full in here.
Another branch.
An alcove unafflicted by the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus Heights invites the princess of the underworld to catch what little breath remains to her for now.
Can't rest here, not for long.
You know, cousin, one thing you and Hephaestus have in common is you don't seem to get a lot of sun. I often try to coax him from his cave, and while I usually fail, not this time.
Things, I guess, I don't know. And a large boon, please.
Ooh. All the which it catches onto your routine. Now make yourself useful over here. Let's start sticking these summer right where you don't get a lot of fun.
Oh my god, that was rude!
Apollo's light.
Jesus, Hephaestus.
Right now.
Time for a dazzling display.
Thank you for helping me.
Well met. These always come in handy.
I really needed that, ma'am. A diet boon?
Someday have ourselves a feast to rival one arranged by Dionysus himself.
I don't want a diet
Let us
boon.
fight with all our might to bring about such an enticing possibility.
Here's to a future where you've time enough for feasting, not just military strategy. Though I'd not want to see you battle Dionysus, even when it comes to organizing feasts.
I have something here for you, cousin. Seeing as you remain instrumental to our mountain's ongoing defense.
I'm honored, Lady Athena. A family such as ours ought to stand together during times of need. I wish to do my part.
You have impressed not only me, but all our kin.
What do you have for me,
Most of
Athena?
them, I should say. And for that, I bestow my greatest power. May it soon bring about still greater victories.
You better not be fronting right now. Damn, alright.
Wise choice.
She was not fronting, chat. She was dead ass.
The enemy awaits.
Raptors. take this message.
I don't really have a lot of money, but I'd rather see what he has just in case. All right, chat. We haven't made him past it yet. Made it. Wow, I do words good. We haven't made it past him yet with this build.
I thought you might show up.
What became of Dora's husband? Your brother, by her recollection. He abandoned her after what happened?
It's more correct to say that your companion Dora finally saw my scatter-minded brother for who he was. Their marriage lasted for about as long as many do.
All while you stood idly by and did nothing, but now feel bad and thus decided to shoulder this righteous cause? Perhaps to feel a bit of absolution that you never got from her.
Your words are harsh, but for the most part accurate. Dora remembers now what your own family did to her. If she can forgive you all for that, then she's a stronger soul than I.
The light of the sun.
Blasted beast.
Ow!
No hiding from
No!
this light. Come, show me what little foresight you can muster.
Middle, top, bottom.
Two ashes.
Woo!
The light of the sun.
Legions form.
All right. Middle,
What shall occur as easily
top,
as I?
top, middle, top, 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 middle, top. Done. Oh my God, chat.
You withstood. Perhaps they were never meant for you.
This run might be viable.
That I know.
A victory paid for with ample blood.
Eagle's feather.
What do I want to take with me? If I take the Death Defy, I'm fucked. Ruins my build, so I can't do that. This is hard. I'm going with the silk.
The mountain's tallest peak.
Apocalyptic Typhon, Lord and Father of monstrosity, has fallen to the gods before. And for that ancient bitter loss, he now exacts a most terrible price.
He'll soon be falling to the gods again.
Please let me win. Please.
Damn it.
Ouch. Fuck. Shit. My boon is now useless. Not my boon, my fucking trinket. Pissed.
As expected.
Alright, now it's not useless anymore. Aphrodite, what do you got for me?
That broodling again.
Time for a dazzling display.
Damn it!
No hiding from this light.
Fuck! I'm throwing, I'm throwing, I'm throwing! Okay. Well, now we are not trinket, we are keepsakeless, which sucks!
One less of Typhon's brood. Some plankton. Hear me, on my authority. Now.
Okay. This is doable! It's just gonna be rough. This is absolutely doable. I have to use my brain.
Will shine so bright it hurts.
Fuck!
It's no use.
Oh. Oh, of course it's his tail.
Music to my ears.
chat. This is it.
No hiding from this light.
Yep. Fuck!
Return to shadow now.
Fuck! Here, I really thought.
Oh, so near the top.
I know. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Hey, wanted to tell you, thanks for bringing back all of my terrible old memories I tried desperately to erase. I'm serious. I'd rather chew on them than spit them out.
As far as I'm concerned, that was your choice more so than mine. I wanted to support you as a friend. We both knew what you would discover had potential to be painful.
I don't know about painful. That's one of the good things about being a shade. No more pain. Some rotten thoughts about the way things were, sure. Maybe some of those.
I do count that as pain. It's not the same as being struck full force by Nemesis, but it can hurt more deeply, and the healing process can take longer, by a lot. Though, do you remember more than just the painful memories, at least?
I guess so, but the other stuff's just not as interesting, you know? Anyway, it's all just history. This is me now.
I'm glad.
Yay!
Returned again.
You'll feel whole again. I swear it, Icarus. I failed Icarus before, but not this time. The corpus of a shade is never gone. May one regain his form till light of dawn.
Your intent was true. How fares the ever-sinking fleet of ships within the Rift of Thessaly? 'Tis a wonder Kronos gathered as many followers as he has, using such shoddily built craft.
The fleet shows
My
no
fucking
real sign
thumb
of
hurts,
slowing
dude.
down. Fortunately, the same sorcery that seems to be holding those ships together lets me transfer quickly from one to the next. Are all surface ships so odd-looking?
I certainly think not. These are merely emblematic of the Titan's false promises of a new age. They assault not just Olympus, but our sensibilities as well.
Oh, ad break coming up in about a minute, chat.
We'll fight them off. Some mandrake root.
I know these things, kid. As mortal lives go, yours was in one of the bottom categories. A lot shorter and more miserable than average. So you're making up for it a bit.
So you're saying, Goddess, that I'm to have a better life after death because my life before death was in one of the bottom categories, according to some ranking system that you have, eh?
That's right. Don't waste it. Don't get greedy. You'll be fine. Just keep doing what you're doing.
But I'm so fortunate to be here with you all. A short life in exchange for a good eternity. By your reasoning, that isn't a fair trade. What have I done to deserve this?
You haven't asked too many questions, for one thing. And don't take eternity for granted.
I won't. I swear.
Alright, well. Guess I'm not giving him that right now.
Come on, man. Gotta tell me why you're really here. The three don't just send you out on long assignments like this. Wait, is it because of her?
Please, Eris. The princess ought to be addressed as such. And lest you forget, the details of my arrival are not for me to divulge. There must be something else we can discuss.
Oh, I can think of lots of things. I want to know what's going on with you two. I see the way you look up at her as she trots by. Maybe the three sent you here to set the two of you up?
You're trying to embarrass me. It isn't going to work. And besides, we both know the Fates have better uses of their weaving time than things like that.
Do they really? Thought they were all about meddling with the smallest details of everybody's lives. But you'd know better than me.
I know better than to be provoked like this.
Oh, shit!
New stuff.
Bro said, fucking you ain't gonna get my ass.
May moonlight guide us.
Alright.
Headmistress, I have a bottle of ambrosia here, and thought perhaps we could share it at the taverna, if you could step away with me a bit. I know it's an odd time.
Malinois, I'm going to resist my impulse to tersely decline, so that I might remind myself as to whether the greatest of Olympian delicacies lives up to its reputation. Let's be off. I've not given this taverna any real thought. Such gathering places where one can be unguarded, dare I say, relaxed. A liability. We need our senses sharp.
Oh, hush.
But now that you're here, you've come to realize that having such a place where we in shades can commingle has its benefits? And that I didn't overstep one.
Yes, I have, and no, you did not. The tension about these crossroads has grown too palpable for my liking, as this much nervous energy does our cause no good. But I digress. Discussion of our cause ought be off limits here.
Ah yes, more rules. Just what this taverna needs to ease the tensions of our small band of loyalists. I think you're onto something, Headmistress.
Oh, I see how it is. What, a sip or two of ambrosia and suddenly your inhibitions are all gone? A powerful effect. We ought to use it in the cauldron, if not here.
We're still talking about our cause and our craft. Why don't you tell me of a time when you were closer to my age, if you don't mind?
Why?
I mind. Though perhaps as we delve deeper into this bottle, I shall not mind as much. Shall we find out? To discovering the truth.
To discovering
Yay!
the truth?
Ignore my sullen turn back there, Malinois. These evenings I am more concerned about the future than the past. I trust I did not overly affect the atmosphere.
Nonsense, Headmistress. We're grateful you could join us.
Alright. To buy some shit.
Fair trade.
I can always use more fucking moon dust. All right.
Yes, my king.
Let's try again. I'm gonna keep banging my head against this wall until I get somewhere.
Cold up here.
Wasn't born stubborn for no reason.
He was a mere pacifist, so readily did he accept his fate when he was caught defying my Lord Father's will. Since found his fighting spirit, has he? At times it takes some pain and suffering to discover who we are.
Not what I want.
Alright, you know what? Fuck you.
Yes.
Stronger.
The last one was supposed to be the run, and I fucked it.
I'll send you to your graves. Rest for now in peace.
The lion pelt's now worn by Heracles. He took it from a creature dear to me. I hated him, though he was acting at the behest of the gods, who sought to see him prove his fealty. I have since learned to leave my anger far behind.
I am not confident about this run.
Back to the main square.
Okay.
Message for me. In the name of Hades. I accept this gift.
All right. Now that I create plasma. I think I kept accepting boons that required plasma without first generating plasma, and I think that's part of my issue. I need plasma. Go improve my shit. Then we'll go for Aphrodite.
One less pylon.
Oh.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
Bong. Bong.
Rest easy now.
To our abode.
Please be safe. See what Aphrodite has for me. What?
She's back.
Hello, gorgeous.
Prometheus isn't more careful, he might burn right up from all his smoldering. He keeps saying how he doesn't care for any of us goddesses or gods, but I think he's just playing hard to get.
Yeah. It's just objectively better. Got 3 left. And what have you got for me? A deal.
Great Hecate, I say, peace, sorceress. How much has changed with time? It's not as often that I see familiar faces such as yours, or hateful ones. So many fail to understand our ways.
You've always seemed to have ways of making them understand, Lady Medea. Though, do you find you miss living among mortals?
Locating live subjects for my research used to be easier, but that exception notwithstanding, no. A few true friends are better than 1,000 friendly, feigning strangers.
Mood. I agree.
A curse upon them all.
Thank you.
Apollo. Ow.
Not now.
good Lady Aphrodite, don't get distracted. She speaks of love and beauty, though she's no stranger to conflict. Perhaps my power can offset her own.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
Damn. Really hoping for more. I guess we'll go see what Hera has to offer.
Monstrosity you can imagine. Kronos up and decided to wake him from his deathly slumber and pointed him towards us. So what if we cannot die? Things can still be very bad for us.
I cannot risk that right now.
Fit for a queen.
Those effects go away the moment I take a common boon. I don't want to play with those odds. That sounds downright horrendous.
Nice and cool.
Why did I do that? What is wrong with me?
Hold up.
You know, if you've been having trouble sleeping, there's got to be a better solution than these repeated drubbings from me.
I tried a lot of stuff. Sleeping on a full stomach, sleeping on an empty stomach. Nothing worked, but this works just fine for now. Quit square.
No!
This!
You gotta meet some of the guys.
Cool. Oh.
Fast asleep again.
Onward.
Time for another.
This is viable.
The bangle.
Do this shit.
Now then.
I believe.
Something nearby.
Prepare, fishy. That's a bite.
A shrimp.
I've got a shrimp. Traitor.
Alas, that you never got to know your brother Zagreus. Fine lad that he was. Determined lad. Didn't always get on with your father, but who does? I'm certain he fought Kronos just as bravely as he could. Indeed.
Shocking
Cool.
every time. Into the purse.
Oh, this next bit's gonna be rough. I need Ares.
Most intriguing.
I'm sorry, Aphrodite! I'm sorry!
I'm accustomed to rejection and shall not get used to it because of
I'm
you.
sorry! I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
No disrespect. She wants a fight, does she?
Aphrodite, please! I need to survive. Oh my god. I lost way too much health.
You know, I'm reminded one thing that unites us, even in the worst of times, is that we all have a bit of a temper around here.
Grow strong under the stars.
Fine.
What wants this place come forth? Thank you, Selene.
If I just stun lock him, he can't hurt me.
Zeus shall be notified at once.
Cool. Now, oh no. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Chat, it's so over. Oh, it's so over. Oh Oh, it's so over, chat. Chat, it's so over, chat, it's so over, chat, it's so over! Chat, oh no, 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 no. Oh, it's so over! We were doing so good! Ah! Oh!
To think such things are living in the sea.
Need anything from me? I'll be right.
Now go.
So angry. I'm full of rage.
I must admit, on some occasion, all the tales you told about the sea monster Charybdis felt almost beyond belief. Now, having faced the blasted thing, I feel you sold it short.
What, faced Charybdis? Ah, goddess, I'd heard reports about some sort of whirlpool within Poseidon's rift, and now my fears confirmed. At least she didn't swallow you outright.
Any practical advice on how to deal with her?
Avoid her at all costs?
Avoid her at all costs.
Your father once was bearer of the fated list, you know. A housewarming gift, my sister said. But Hades put it away until your brother unearthed it from the archives and started using it himself.
I know Zagreus sought our mother. Perhaps the fated list helped him succeed. Come to think, I wouldn't have even been born if he hadn't. Wait, how did you end up with the list after that?
It wasn't until rather recently. The Fates sent me to retrieve the list from your father's house. Kronos would be absent, they said. And they were right. For when I returned, they were gone.
That's when he got them.
Yes.
Hey.
Go to the baths, Dora.
Nectar and ambrosia. What if we go to the springs again? It's quiet there. Seems more your style. And for that matter, mine.
I was planning to say no to whatever you had in mind just to mess with you, but the springs do sound okay. So let's go.
God, I wish I could go to like a hot springs. My fucking muscles would love that. A full body soak in a nice warm fucking pool of water.
Just right.
Will melt me into Psyche.
Aren't you angry with the gods? For what they did to you and all of mortal kind, apparently. So what if it was a long time ago? The more I think about it, the angrier I get.
I mean, honestly, it was a pretty good prank. But it was nasty, too. I don't know which one of you all was responsible, but don't really care. Not big on the whole anger thing.
You're too kind. More than my family, at least. I don't think there's any taking back what happened, but for what it's worth, once all this is over, I'm going to do all I can to make it so we gods act more decently with mortals from now on.
Speaking on behalf of all mortals who ever lived or ever will, I think we'd mostly like it if you left us alone. Might be a lot of evils in this world, but we have ways of figuring things out.
Can you and I remain as friends, at least?
Well, let me think about it for a little while and get back to you, all right?
Whenever you're ready.
Silly.
Done a lot of thinking, and we're good to go on that remain as friends thing, Mel. Though I'll keep you posted if anything comes up.
Sounds good, Dora.
I dissipate.
Got some new stuff here.
I'm here.
Great. I don't want to talk to you right now. You kind of annoy me.
Back to Gaia.
I mean, you really kind of annoy the shit out of me, and I was only being nice to you to see what would happen, and yeah. That's because this is a video game, though. I would never do that to a real person. Fucked up. Oh.
The stone. The stone. The stone. The stone.
Shall we attempt again? For the last one.
Up. It's now or never. You feel that, Zorafat?
Last one for the day.
They got through.
Hera and Zeus give far too much consideration to a plot that could potentially stop Typhon, but would certainly bring ruin to our mountain in the attempt. Madness born of desperation. We mustn't take such reckless risks.
Sure.
Grateful, grateful, grateful. Yes.
Who do we got? Alright, we're gonna start with health. Like, having more health is just gonna be helpful in general.
Keep your distance. We get to know each other, you'll live to
Alright.
split the proceeds.
You ever see Lady Medea around here? Long dark hair and attire. She could probably help thin the crowd. No denying we're outnumbered.
Already owe her for a time I wasn't at my best. Won't be asking further favors from a witch. You take more than you give.
What did witches ever do to you? It sounds as though she helped you out, yet you still speak of her with such disdain.
I know what you're capable of. I respect the power of an erupting volcano, doesn't mean I want to be near one. Fight on.
Guess that's fair. Doodles! See you later, frienderino.
Traitors. Shades, you're free.
I'm so relieved you and your frosty grandmother have had an opportunity to meet. If nothing else, perhaps Snow Demeter shall tone it back a smidgen with the rest of us.
Ooh, all three. Power.
Greater might.
More magic. And money. Not bad. Good haul out of this area. Wow, my voice cracked. That was gross. I'm gonna pretend that didn't fucking happen.
let's get the lay of the land.
Hephaestus, you got anything for me, buddy?
From the forge.
Got to say, when we first met, I was uncertain what to make of you. Don't always trust you, witchy types is all. But if you're worthy of Aphrodite's blessing, you get the package deal.
Hog. Door opens this time? Okay. That's fine by me.
What a stench.
I'm gonna go get something from Selene first, I think. No. We'll forego Selene round this run.
There he is.
Within your father's realm are these odd ancient golden wheels, ceaselessly shifting the underworld's chambers to and fro.
Yes.
The work of Kronos, it turns out, and he's managed to extend his foul influence to the surface as well.
It's
electric.
Big Blitz.
Where to this time?
So Hermes and then all right. This is working out pretty good.
You'd think the Titan of Time wouldn't be so stuck in the past, caught up in his idea of a golden age when he used to rule and mortals hadn't a care in the world. Caring's not such a bad thing, I think.
That one. For sure. All right. We'll go see Demeter again. Then we'll move on, I think. I have a decent enough feeling about this one.
This city belongs to the mortals. I look forward to meeting your replacement. You shades are getting out of there.
All right. Time to go take care of our friend Polyphemus.
Time to go.
We've got a date with Cyclops. Stretch. Oh my god, my back. Mmm.
Accept this message.
Such a farce.
No getting used to that.
All right. Polyphemus! Don't mean to kick your shit in again.
You're very obstinate for a peaceful shepherd. Did Poseidon do something to offend you at some point? Is that what this is about?
Oh, I don't get offended. I get even. And you don't get to ask questions no more. You get eaten. I have a foot. If I'm not sleeping, no one is.
I ain't getting no sleep because of y'all. Y'all not gonna get no sleep because of Polyphemus! All right. This build is going pretty hard. We might be okay.
Tired out. Hecuba, go dig. Why, thank you.
Okay.
Try another one, maybe.
What do I want? What do I want?
Sure.
Onward.
Moving on. The messenger.
Ooh, what you got for me?
Now for the next one.
Okay.
Sink or swim.
All right, what you got for me?
Sunshine, whenever you head out with the harmonic photon that you got from me, I won't be far behind. And you'll get a warm, fuzzy feeling for good measure. Naturally.
Right.
Aw, man.
Come on.
I have something for you.
What do you have for me?
From your perspective, those waters must appear to have no end. But they do end. And you have means to quickly cut across. I shall watch you sail on and help you make haste. A goddess may cross your path. Time can be controlled.
I will continue on for now.
Now for the captain's wheel.
Thank you, Hecuba.
The underworld's power. We have this.
I have something for you.
Don't worry, this isn't more ambrosia. It's called an ectoplasmic draft. Not as potent as the incantation I once tried, but this one works, I think.
What are you saying, Millie? Wait, this draft can make me whole. Or maybe partially, an arm or something, hey?
It may be able to restore your sense of self as though you lived and breathed, but the effect won't last particularly long. Perhaps a night at best. That was the compromise.
Are you kidding? So I could be me again. Feel the cold wind and the spray of the sea and all that. For just one night. But can you make more?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. These things can carry side effects if you don't take them slow. Swear that you will.
I swear I'll take it slow using the ectoplasmic draft. I've ignored perfectly reasonable guidance to my peril at least once before, and I don't intend to do it again.
Then please use this whenever you see fit, perhaps on some particularly special night, and treat it as one of a kind.
Thank you. Thank you so much. The wretches on these ships don't have their wits, but they hit hard.
Oh, his music's really nice. I like it a lot.
Better than good. It's just, if things go bad, what happens to you then?
The first thing Headmistress taught me was how not to give in. If my strength is failing me, I use it to return to Shadow whence I came. Almost a reflex at this point.
And then at the crossroads, you're up and about by the following night, raring to go. Too bad you can't return to Shadow back to where you left off. Good choice.
Something there.
Bye, Icarus. Onward.
It's quiet.
Let's go say hi to Cersei.
Bubble, tea leaves, ocean breeze, bright little miss.
Do you believe the Titan of Foresight can truly see into the future, madam? Prometheus is quite insistent about it. I'd sooner think you had such capability yourself.
Of that which shall transpire, I can sometimes see brief glimpses, little miss, provided I devote a lot of resources and time. Prometheus, I think, may see the future uncontrollably.
But if you knew precisely what would happen, could you not simply change it? For example, if I knew we'd have this conversation, I could have avoided the subject.
But then your knowledge of the future would be wrong. Such knowledge can be dangerous besides. Our great ability to harbor hope depends upon not knowing what's to come.
All right, let's see. Get bigified.
Titan-sized.
Ah, he is alive. Okay. Hadn't heard from you in a while. Started to worry.
Foolish.
Bitch! Don't run from me!
I see everything.
You witches like to use your feminine wiles to get your way? Well, now is the time to use every...
A duo.
Oh, I'm no novice with the spear, Lord Zeus. For there are those against whom not even my feminine wiles prove as effective as a sharp and pointy bit of metal tends to be.
This should help.
I see.
Good.
Thought that was you.
Always ready and eager for the fight. I've never met someone so driven, yet so lacking in any purpose whatsoever.
I'm about to blow your mind. You ready, babe? No purpose is a purpose. Think about it. And now I'm gonna blow away the rest of you, too.
Stay out of this, Moon.
Now watch this.
No!
Incoming!
Oh, this might be it. Yep, there it is. Alright, alright.
Return to shadow now.
I did say that would be my last one.
She had a blast at my expense again.
Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate your time and your company a lot. It means a lot that you decided to hang out with me, of all people. And yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing more of this. And then Friday is probably going to be a bit of a later stream because I have a doctor's appointment in the morning, but we'll see. Might be on time. Anyways, we're going to raid out now. And yeah, if you wouldn't mind hanging out, I'd really appreciate it. Support some other streamers. And other than that, I hope you all have a wonderful, fantastic, awesome night. And I'll hope to see you in the next one. Bye!